We'll see how long I go. So it might be maintenance people coming to fix, like, in a couple hours, but knowing their track record, probably not. We'll see. If they do come, I'll just keep going. Well, I'll take a break and make sure that everything gets done properly, but we'll see how it all pans out. If not, then I'll just go the regular. I don't even know. I could go for like 9 hours, but we'll see how long I end up going for. But yeah, I'm actually getting better at starting at the time I'm supposed to start. Let's do this one because I still haven't gotten it perfect. This one's probably gonna be rough. It's got this really slow section and then it's got super fast section. This part in the middle, it really messes me up. Now that's usually what messes me up. Okay. Oh, finally. Yeah. Okay. Jeez. Feels like it's been years since I got back. I saw this again. Yeah, just kind of that feeling of seeing your baby pictures and being like, who the fuck is this? I feel like I don't really look a lot similar to how I was when I was younger. I suppose for her it's a bit different. Hey bird, things are like really intense right now. Pray to your bird gods for my soul. Let's see. I did a little bit of voice acting with Dredge, but it's a lot less with Slay the Spire. Good morning. Here's my little sunshine daisy. You feeling any better from the other day? Sleeping a lot, but feeling worse? Okay, well, I'm going to make you an appointment with Dr. Hank. Oh, geez, Mom. It's fine. It's very much not fine, hon. I'm an adult. I can make that decision. When you're here, you're still my baby. And I'm making you an appointment. May, hun, I'm worried about you. I'm okay, Mom. Listen, I keep thinking about the money problems and the house. I'm just so sorry. We wouldn't be in this situation if I wasn't such a massive screw up. Now you're just taking all the blame. You just kind of shifted all the blame from your mom to yourself, which both aren't healthy and neither is realistic. Hmm. Not what I wanted to do. I just want to fall into a pit and die right now. May, it's okay. Really. Figure something out. This isn't on you to fix. I'm sorry if I made it seem that way. What's done is done, and we're a family together regardless. Please stop worrying about it. I mean, the things you say in a bit of passion kind of echo on into infinity, regardless of what you meant by it or not. Whatever happens, I love you. I need you to know that. You too. Okay, I'm gonna go. You sure I don't want to stay home and rest? Nah, got stuff to do. What is it you have to do? I don't even know, honestly. Oh, hon. Please take it easy. I will. Love you. Love you too. It's a start. Keep the really good prescription headache meds on my nightstand. Can, like, give you half of one. Only half? Honey, you're, short? Half would be fine. Fair enough. It's fine, Mom. Okay, know if I can be of any help. Thanks, Mom. Now, I was pacing the dialogue out. I mean, having different voices helps, but I find myself feeling kind of disconnected sometimes. It's like I know I'm voicing both characters, and it just kind of screws me a tiny bit. So I feel like, I don't know if anyone even cares or notices, but I feel the need to kind of space it out. I need to be a bit more aware of that. I'm just kind of like not reading dialogue too fast, just saying one line, waiting like 1 or 2 seconds, saying the other line, just to make it feel more natural. Okay. Whoa. Hey, Rabies. Who's a good little trash king? It's you. So tell me, Rabies, what do you make of this ghost stuff? Sure is something, eh? Dude, I never got this. Oh yes, good point. Guess I don't totally know what to think. I like feel it, though. Wish everyone just believes me. Think you wouldn't believe someone else if they were saying this shit. Thank you, Rabies. Your support means a lot. You're a good ass possum, Rabies. Alright, I'm off. Stay safe, eat some trash, and comp pests. You just disappeared into nothingness. Cool. Still a lot I haven't gotten. How many is that? Oh. I was wondering what that is. That's the little metal guys that Lori puts on the train tracks to squish. Right, and then she squished the other one onto it, and now it looks like a freaking alien or something. So still some more here to get, kind of. There's clearly more for Dad. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. When I come back, if I stay here, is it just the sunset? Seems like it's just the sunset, which is fine. I want to try to get as much done as possible. Okay. think I have the most fun voicing this game. I think it's mainly because I'm familiar with the characters already, kind of, but also there's just a lot of one-on-one conversations most of the time. There's also just a sense of consistency. It's always the same, like, 4 characters most of the time. Or something like Dredge, where there's like a bunch of different characters that, like, we met like 7 different old men. Like, I can't really. It feels weird to do the same kind of deep voice for them, but then I don't know what other kind of voice to do for them. And it's just practice for me. It's more of a challenge, but I just feel more comfortable in this game voice acting, especially because it's the first one I started with. Oh God, what do you want? Hello to you too, May. Well, wanted to let you know we ran a test on that arm you guys found a few days back. Oh really? Yeah, thought you'd be interested is all. Definitely. Arm belonged to a middle-aged man. She still doesn't know how to not be an asshole. I don't really know the history between these two, but you'd think she would kind of learn with her mom and everything, but she's still immature. Unfortunate. A medium build. He was dead when it was removed. This makes sense. There would be a bunch of blood. Feels severed right then and there. Well, that means doesn't mean anything yet. Just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid. Okay, yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up. Not a ghost. Ghost? Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was. Yeah, nobody believes me. I get it. Careful, man. Strange stuff going on? Yeah, you're telling me. Have a nice evening, May. I don't know how she does it. I wouldn't be an asshole, but I could not be nice to someone like that. Especially if they treated me like that my entire life. Hey, Summers. Jeez, May, are you sick? Nah. Just tired. Got a headache. Are you out running around? I'll get over it. Yeesh. Take it easy, neighbor. Can do. Wanna hear a new poem? Why not? Stars to stars, like lights on cars. Drive across the dark and never park. It's true, they are like that. Got one ready for longest night. Oh? Longest night. Longest night. Night so dark, but stars so bright. Nice. Thanks. Feeling festive. Yeah, I didn't really notice that they had full like Halloween decorations or not for Harfest. Probably go back and look at that. I know they had some, but like they were actually reminiscent of Halloween or not. Notice anything like weird around here lately? Weird as in Ghost Man. A ghost man. Yeah. Not that I recall. I think I'm going crazy. I think maybe I'm seeing things. My mom sees ghosts. Swears there's one in the basement. But she's wrong. How do you know? I live in the basement. Are you a ghost? Not yet. Forecast is thinking snow soon. When? Soon. Gonna get cold soon. Soon is not a forecast, but getting cold early this year. Well, he didn't say anything about me being on the porch. For the first time. It's interesting. Well, have these two guys. Still need to find 2 more musicians. Well, not need to, but I want to. Okay. See, you can't resist coming here. That's God calling you. Oh geez, I'm betting not. God's patient, hon. Like nature. That's such a creepy statement. I find it comforting. Got this creeping dread thing going on, so just ignore me. Okay, hon, can I do anything? Not really. Love you. What is it? I don't know. Purposely committing this scene to memory. Taking a brain photo. Yeah, like when I was a kid. Dad was great with the games to keep you quiet in the car. He sure was. I still do it now. Got your picture. Got yours too. Love you, sweetie. You too, Mom. So worn out. Why don't you go take a nap back in the library room? Oh wow. Haven't been in the library room in years. Doesn't get a lot of use these days. But it's nice and quiet and peaceful. Okay, might do that. Door back there is unlocked now, so have at it. I'll be out here. Thanks, Mom. No problem, sweetie. Let me go talk first. I doubt they would make it so that you can't get specific dialogue, but no, she's not here. Let's go do this real quick. I was about to say that she just disappear. Is that Granddad? Alright, because their grandfather was the one who would read her books. He was the one who was collecting books and stuff. It makes sense that she would come up here and be with her grandfather. Okay, seems like they didn't skip anything, at least. Got statues of stern dudes for miles here in Possum Springs. I mean, they look cool at least. Still don't know about the whole breathing fire and eating people thing. Gonna need some clarification on that. Wonder where Bruce has got to. Actually, I know. Really? Yeah, he told me not to tell you yesterday. Tell me what, May? Bruce is going home. He... what? Yeah, he's going home to his kids. Guess they're all waiting for him? Oh. He seemed pretty happy about it. Yeah, I feel like that's either his own hope or he was just killing himself. Like, those are really the... maybe I'm just being depressing and pessimistic, but I feel like this game isn't so nice that it would just be like, happy ending, yeah. Okay. Thanks, May. Are you not happy about this? Thanks for letting me know. She did not answer the question. Man, can't really blame her. Sucks here. Cass and Eeg. Of course, 69. Hmm. And they probably took me out because there was no more dialogue, but I just want to double check. Probably locked again, right? No. Weird. I don't know why I would sleep again. Let me actually see. So I don't really want to miss anything, but I also don't want to. See if there's even any. Hmm. Oh, whatever. Let me try it again, see if it does anything. I hope it wouldn't just skip the day. I doubt it would, but. So I just sit here. Just wait a little bit more, see if anything else happens. Yeah, she's probably not gonna go to take a nap twice. Wouldn't make sense. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wouldn't take away any options for me to do stuff. Alright. I don't really remember. It was band practice last time. I think it's just a regular hangout day with the crew. Actually, let's do this first. This guy. Will tunnelfish always be there? Tunnel drain, canal be bare. I would miss the tunnelfish. To have them back would be my wish. They gotta drain the tunnel or something? No, it's poetry, okay? Just making stuff up. Please don't listen. You can just not do it in public. But I guess he's just never gonna learn. They still just never clean this up. How are you gonna do graffiti and then just like at least have it be something nice? You're just, I don't know. I mean, I live in New York, so I'm used to graffiti, but a lot of it is actual art where like, you know, they do their tags. It's like, obviously as a business owner, it's gonna be annoying as shit, and it is illegal. But at least make it something nice to look at, not just a black fucking line all over the wall because you got lazy. Couldn't be bothered to actually make something. That kind of bothers me. But you okay? Yeah, I'm like only half here right now. I'm just tired. No, this is my second playthrough. Hung out with Beatrice. First time just going through and doing all the stuff with Greg. Well, welcome on in. Cartoon therapy. Huh. Hope you're doing well. You sick or something? I don't even know anymore. Should get some cold medicine. And some crackers and ginger ale. Yeah. Now she just... I'm still kind of warming up to Greg. I still don't really... I'm on the fence about him right now. I saw a bit more of his personality and I can see some good in there, but he's a bit too reckless for my taste. But I'm getting a bit more of his human side. And yeah, no, I enjoy the game because of all the different discussions and dialogue that the characters have. It just gets me thinking. I lay in bed and watch bad movies. Well, thanks for the advice, Doc. Don't mention it. May, you okay? May. Sorry. Spaced out there for a sec. Like in general or this stream? I mean, it says 27 minutes there. I'm assuming you're talking about in general. Technically, I started June 2020, but I've taken so many breaks. Basically, 2 years don't even really count. So if you really want to think about it, basically almost 5 years now, but more like 3.5. Yeah, it's good. I enjoyed it. Met some cool people. Yeah, no, I mean that was the main reason I started just the community. I play games all the time anyway, so I might as well play games and talk to people. You should like see a doctor. I'll get around to it. Thanks. No problem. Alright, well, probably see you later. Probably? Nothing certain, I guess. Okay. See ya. That was kind of depressing. I feel bad for Lori. That was kind of ominous. Wait, how did I get up there the first time? I feel like I can. Okay, there we go. Just realized the cat kind of reminds me of that cat in her dreams. You just sometimes see other people up here. It's just not a thing anymore. Am I just old and out of touch? Whatever, it's awesome. Gotta put up a tent and camp out up here. She's definitely losing it. Definitely roll off and die. She needs some therapy. I mean, that's pretty obvious to anybody, but man. It'll take a lot of effort. She seems like the kind of person who wouldn't want to go to therapy and see it as bogus. But she's clearly struggling. She's a complicated character that I love and hate. I feel like because I see a lot of myself in her at certain points. It's just frustrating to see your own flaws kind of in your face. She's also just an annoying character sometimes. You're just like, she's very mature at one point, and then she's just an absolute idiot at others. Granted, she's only 20 years old. Not that I'm that much older than her in general, but yeah. And obviously, some of the stuff's like not at all. Okay, just weird. Not at all like reflective of my life. I mean, granted, she's a girl, so there's a completely different aspect there. And then like I wasn't really like going around doing crimes, but just in certain ways that she thinks and the stuff she does at this point, I think just kind of like the aimlessness and just feeling pressure. I think those are the main aspects where I feel that that kind of reflection of how I used to be. Well, kind of still am, but working on it. Whoa, dude, are you okay? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Tired, had a headache for days. Yeah, exactly. It's just that kind of, especially for her, where she's out in the middle of nowhere, and there's kind of only a couple of things she can really do. A couple of things she's been kind of like pushed into doing. There's always that sort of mentality. I think in those small towns, she'll like go home and rest. I feel like you'd be able to like veg out pretty well. Nah, I'm fine. Doing stuff helps. How are you feeling about the whole ghost thing? Ghost? Sorry. Ghost. Thanks. I feel bad. I mean, since it happened, I don't feel rested in the morning. I feel like someone else is in my head. My skull is going to explode. So yeah, not good then. Nope. Do you still want to check out the graveyard? Right. So I did this thing with Greg, and then there was the thing with Angus. Weird. Not right now. Okay, well, let me know. Find it a tiny bit annoying that they only let you hang out with one of the friends. Cause like, hanging out with her was so, I loved it, honestly. There was just so much there. I love her character. Beatrice is just one of the most interesting characters for me. I always enjoy a character that seems like an asshole and kind of acts like an asshole, but you know that they actually care. Granted, she was pretty harsh at first impression, but knowing the history, I think it's not really justified, but it makes sense. Oh, Germ is amazing. I love him. He's the fucking best. Germ and Lori are just they're up there. Honestly, for right now, I have to see. I'll probably have an updated list when I'm done with the game. I don't even really know who my favorite character is for now. But like top 5 is definitely Lori, Germ, Angus, Beatrice, and I think May. I'm not really sure about May right now, because I like her, but the rat girl we were talking to on the roof, Lori M, the teenager, likes horror movies. When you hang out on the train tracks with, yeah, no, she's great. So I said I could like take you up to the park. You did indeed. So tired. You gonna be okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. You up for this park trip? Not right now. Let me see if I can do something with Greg. So I did the thing with Greg already. I'm not sure if they would have me hang out with him again. So if I can, I'll just do that, I guess. Might as well. So I was going for all of the Greg events. Oh, that's it. Shipping out tomorrow. Can't believe you actually landed a new job. Yep, moving on to better things. Kids excited? Oh yeah, they'll love it. Might take a while. Ha. Well, yep. That's it. I mean, that's kind of how guy relationship works most of the time, but I feel like there's something there that's just not being spoken about. It's kind of been a chip on that bird guy's shoulder the entire time. I feel like the crocodile alligator guy is trying to be supportive, but bird guy's not letting him. Maybe just one more, huh? Yeah, one more. Go Smelters. Alright, there we go. Yep. That was pretty wholesome. I still think there's something unresolved there, but I don't know why I weirdly got invested in this random side story to fucking Smelters fans. The game just kind of sucks you in. Let me see if I can't. Let me talk to Greg first. But Germ's probably gonna be there. I mean, if I didn't hang out with Lori, then I'm probably not gonna hang out with Germ today. Hey man. Hey. How you holding up? Got a splitting headache. I feel like I barely slept. Even though I slept a lot. Jeez, you okay? I don't know. Can I do anything? Kill me? Or wake me up somehow. Hey. Whoa. Wake up. Okay, yeah, I'm awake now. So what are you up to today? Just saying hey. Hey. Huh. So it's literally just between Angus and Beatrice then. Interesting. Yeah, because I did the... I don't even remember which order I did it in before. I don't remember if you can do all three. We'll see. My bad if that was too loud. I was trying to be more expressive with the voice actor. I mean, I obviously don't want to scream, but... Hey, Germ. Yeah, no, I'm just usually not very, I mean, I just started with this whole voice acting venture thing I'm going for right now, so it's kind of a work in progress. I'm just building myself up to it. I mean, it's fun so far, but it's just a lot of work. Hey, man. Totally, what's up? Other than the obvious. You seem something too. Do I look any different? To me, you do. Thanks for your attention. I still can't really get Germ's voice. I think he's the only one I haven't really gotten a good grasp on. Honestly, I mean, the first time I streamed it, I just read it, and I read really fast, so like, it was kind of, looking back on it, it was a little bit boring. I honestly only started doing the voicing. Well, I started doing the voicing a while back. I would just read the dialogue out loud, but I wouldn't put any voices to it. And then one of my viewers said, you know, why don't you make different voices? And I was just like, yeah, it makes sense. And so I started doing it for this game. Then I just started doing it for every single game I'm streaming that has dialogue that isn't voiced. But yeah, I think another thing that complicates things is they're all in the South, so they all technically have some sort of Southern accent, which I can't be bothered to do unless it's super obvious in the way they speak. I just can't see May having a Southern accent for some reason. I don't know why. It just doesn't sound right to me. But Germ, I can't really get a good... I don't know. It's just because some of them... I mean, first of all, it's a small town in general. It's never really said technically, but it is the middle of nowhere. They do a lot of like cultural festivity stuff. It's not really a city. Like, just everything about it screams, if not southern, at least countryside. You know, and some of them speak in kind of a drawl, y'all, and the way they speak, the vocabulary they use is just country. Um, which is why I say, they technically are country people. I just think southern because that's what I think when I hear country. That's just kind of the most common accent that comes to mind. But you want to come? Go to trampoline. Why not? All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I see Jerem having like a super deep voice for some reason. This is really weird. Why? I never pictured you coming from somewhere. That you just like appeared one day in a parking lot. I honestly see that. He's kind of an enigma. Oh, sorry, that was weird. It's cool. A lot of folks from town never come back up here. Got a lot of cars. My uncles are here a lot. They fix cars with my dad. Do you drive? Also, just like the ages. Like, she's tiny. She's super tiny. I mean, all of them are kind of not even that tall. There's really no age distinction here because they're freaking animals. So it just doesn't. It just doesn't compute to me. But I know she's 20 because she said it. But I just can't see any ages on their faces. I bike. Better for the environment. Just keep finding things out about you. What? We're all gonna die from temperatures and water. Is this your tire? Nah, it's for my sisters and my cousins. You have sisters? Yeah, they're out at church stuff right now. That's why I invited you over. It's like adults night here. Adults night? 1 night a week, no kids. Okay, she just kind of stood there. This is a cozy little house. There's nothing I can interact with. It's whatever. Actually, these are the few cars I can't stand on top of. And I'm just thinking about it, like from an actual world perspective. The player doing shit like this just seems so fucking weird to the characters if they were aware. I don't know, just imagining him looking at mate, randomly jumping up and down for no good reason. Okay. Okay, you should meet my mom. Should I? It's polite since you're eating dinner here. I didn't sign up for that, but okay. I was kidding. Couldn't tell. Yeah, no, just things like that where we're gamers, so we're doing the shit that we're doing, but if they were aware, it just looks fucking weird. You okay? I'm nervous. Why? Come on. He's interesting. I think him and Angus are the most interesting characters because, like, we see so little of them that there's not much personality to go off of. And the more I hang out with them, the more little tidbits I get. I don't want more, but I want more. It's like I feel like if I get more, then the novelty will kind of wear off. But I also want to know more about them, if that makes sense. Hey mom, this is May. She's eating dinner with us. Hi. Hello, May. Hope you like sloppy joes. Who doesn't? Nobody in this house. Thought you two should meet before dinner. That's very thoughtful, Jeremy. His name is... I honestly don't... I don't know why I just don't want to know that. He's just Germ. Like, there's no Jeremy. That's just not real. I don't believe that. I'm going to introduce Meta Grandma. Oh, is that what this is about? What? Can I? You don't need my permission. Whatever happens is on you. Why does it sound so ominous? What is going on? What? Come on. Nice meeting you. You too, May. It's like her voice. I have no fucking clue what she would sound like, honestly. Oh, here she is. Okay. Sturdy girl. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to that. My granddad said that. Did you? This is Grandma. Hello? Mm-hmm. This just feels awkward. Okay, well, see ya. Wait, what? This feels like a fever dream, honestly. You're looking at me. Sturdy's a good word for you. Big bones, stout. Yep. Okay. So, is that it? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I upset you? No? Too bad. You need to be upset. I feel like I'm playing a different game right now. What is happening? What's coming to you, little girl? It's 3 times the trouble you deserve. You are going to go down hard, not far from here. You'll go down in these woods. Well, I haven't played the game. I know that that's going to happen, but how did I not do this event? I swear I hung out with Jerem a couple times at least. Maybe I just didn't. This is fucking weird. Are you like telling my fortune? Little girl, I don't know what you did. You've got a dark spot in you. That one day is gonna take a life. Might be someone else's, or might be yours. Mark my words. You're doomed. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Or actually, no. This is stupid. You don't know me. Whatever it is that's wrong with me. Yeah, I'm not just an effing shell. Find problems to walk around in. You got a dark spot in you. What the extra hell do you know about me anyway? Yeah, that pissed her off. Fair enough, honestly. I don't know how I would react to that. Appreciate the follow. That took a little while. I appreciate the follow. This was just weird. Can't stop what's coming. But ask you a question you can't answer. Can you unhaunt a haunted house? What? I think I get what she's saying, but not really. Had you go in there for a second. What? I'm just joshing you. I had my fun. What is wrong with you? That was seriously messed up. You're a good sport. You go on outside now, dear. Yeah, she's lying. Or it was just a coincidence that she got that correct. Technically. Let Grandma watch Judge Janice. Okay, see you around. Not likely. Little girl. Well then. Don't tell me what Grandma said. Why? Grandma tells you something for you, it's yours. If you give it away, it's gone. What does that mean? Watch this. Germ is something. Okay. That was an experience. Holy crap. Come on. Okay. Nah, I gotta do this for real. Not bad. Hey, There's a familiar face. What? Seen you a whole bunch. I'm invisible. Don't let him spook you. He's been working on your street. Department of Transportation. You don't see us, but we see you. Oh yeah. Hi. Thanks for fixing our street. Yep. Weren't nothing. Yeah, he's been doing the easy work. Our crew's been out climbing. I thought that was the mom for a second. I didn't notice that was somebody else. Crew's been out climbing all over those bridges in Salt's town. Oh, they open yet? Hell no. That'll be the day. You're Stan Borowski's kid, right? Yeah. Used to see him down at Miller's a bunch. Probably good we see him less now. Yeah. Being an alcoholic will be bad. Is a bad thing. Yeah. It's kind of weird that people just know her family's like history and shit even better than she does. It's like, oh yeah, your dad was an alcoholic, right? Yeah, we like worked with him, and your grandfather did this. It's like, okay, just tell me my entire family's dirty laundry, why don't you? Just kind of weird. Kind of the weird stuff with like small town stuff. Like everybody knows everybody and everything that's happened. I would feel so uncomfortable knowing that. Every time I walk down the street, somebody looks at me and they judge me based on something that someone in my family did. Like I'm always just Stan Borowski's kid, not May. That would just be such a horrible way to live, honestly. I wouldn't be able to stand that. He didn't mean but nothing by it. It's cool. Back when, your dad was something else. He's up at Ham Panther now, right? Yeah. You're pretty anti-union, huh? Yeah, he's mentioned that. Yep. Dad's alright, kid. Okay. Yeah, he's good. How do you know my dad? I don't. Just felt left out of the conversation. Fair enough. You tell him Ham Panther management can go straight to hell. Okay, that's weird. Ain't nothing weird about it. Jeremy going out to Hunwick this weekend? Yeah. It's in Hunwick. Old computer show. Yeah. 2 voices at the same time is not something I could do. Gonna look for an old Compidon 80. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's probably not even real. Play some Wanderers of Clorgan. Bunch of dweebs over here. Yep. This is a wholesome family dynamic. Apart from, well, grandma was just ominous. Okay, well, if I bounce anymore, I'm gonna puke. No need to keep bouncing. I'm not gonna be lonely. Alright. So, like, why? Dinner. Hold that thought. Okay, we just saw none of that. That was really good. You know, I'm way better at doing one-on-one conversations in terms of voicing the characters, because it's kind of all over the place, honestly. Like, I kind of adjust based on who's around. Like, I make May higher or lower based on who she's with. Like, she has a deeper voice when I'm with Lori, because I have Lori have a super high voice. And then I make her have a higher voice with Jerem, because I have Jerem have a lower voice. And it just kind of fluctuates a lot, which I guess is fine, but I don't know, it bothers me a little bit. I can't really keep it consistent. Glad you like Sloppy Joes. Because Jerem kind of went higher because there was a older guy there, which I would assume had a deeper voice, and it would be kind of strange for me if I had them both have the same voice. I don't know. Like I said, it's just a lot of practice. Who doesn't? What are you going to say before dinner? Oh yeah, weird to ask, but why did you invite me up here? I don't think even Greg's been up here. Nah, Greg's cool, but like, Greg's got things pretty much figured out. So he was doing this to help her. I mean, also he's not really like friends with any of them. He's just kind of the guy who hangs around. May's really the one who hangs out with him. So I guess it makes more sense that they would have a connection there. I think they're both like kind of in that outcast group, but they're just both weird. I don't know if it's confirmed, but like for some reason I headcanon May as just being autistic to some degree, or just like in that realm. I don't know. So I feel like she just doesn't know. Like there's just certain situations where she says something and it's just like I just had to look at her and ask myself, what the fuck did you just say? I don't know. Or else she's just very socially awkward. Because there's definitely been moments where she just says something and it's just confusing, to say the least. It's probably... It makes sense to me, at least. I don't know. I don't really interact with the fandom or devs at all, so I have no clue if there's any actual like canon, you know, like accuracy to that or not, or if they even thought of that when making the character. Yeah, Greg's the best. Like, seems like you've been having a hard time lately. I thought you'd like to just like chill out for a bit. Everybody else is like going somewhere, wishes they were. You're just like not. I don't know. Yeah, it makes sense. Thanks for dinner. Thank my mom. No, just thanks. I had a really long fall. I know. Got it. Glad you like sloppy joes. Who doesn't? I like their dynamic a lot. Gotta go now. Bye. Alright. Good guy. Yes, he is. That was really something. Okay. So we got a choice to either go with Angus or Beatrice. Honestly, could go with Angus because that's connected to Greg, and I want to know more about Angus anyway. So let's see. Let me just go talk to Greg again, make sure that there's nothing I can do with him. But we're kind of in the middle of story stuff. Well, the hangouts are story stuff, but in the middle of like the ghost stuff here, so makes sense that I already did this stuff with him, so it's just the other two now. Right. Didn't go on the roof yet. See those two musicians, which I still pretty sure I still need 2 more for that. What's in the news? Birds flying south early this year. What does that mean? They know something we don't. Okay. Wondering, and there should be 2 more musicians to get, because there's always 4 in the dream sequences. We got the saxophone and the violin, but then there's the tuba and the why am I forgetting the name for it? Accordion. No, this guy's not here anymore. Weird. Maybe I'll just search it up. Is this... Oh. So I guess they'll both just end up... All of them end up being here. Hey. Hey. Hello? You guys gonna play together? Yeah, haha. Thanks for making this happen, kid. Ha, wow. Huh. What? Just realized that, like, I did something helpful. Like, I came up with a plan and did something good. Is that strange? I feel like I just stumble into things all the time. Introducing you to is like, I meant to help out 2 strangers, and I did. Now you get to play together. Fall in love. Okay, you're going. You had me going for a second, and you just fell off the deep end. What? No. I'm in a long-term monogamous relationship. I'm not in the market. My son takes up most of my attention. Oh. Did I make it weird? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Where it's like, who says that? Like, legit. Actually, who says that? She's. I don't know. I think she doesn't know how to talk to people, honestly. You made it weird. Very weird. Damn it. Like, I just don't think the part of her brain that's supposed to be like, let's not say this, exists for her. Okay, let's see. Mm. Hmm. So I guess there's just not gonna be four then. Oh, guess that was just my assumption. Since there's four of them. This wasn't here before? Yeah, found them backstage. Can't believe they're still intact. Must be 60, 70 years old now? Original Deep Hollow Hollowers. Hollowers. Try saying that 3 times fast. Deep Hollow Hollowers. I can't even say it once. Deep Hollow Hollowers. That's. The first two are fine, but then even just saying hollowers. The word holler is just weird. Deep Hollow Hollowers. It just becomes a different word entirely. I mean, it just becomes not a word, it just becomes sounds. Deep Hollow Hollowers, Deep Hollow Hollowers, Deep Hollowers. Deep Hollow Hollowers. DHH. Who are they? Jeez, kid, how long have you lived here? My whole life. Well then, you got no excuse. Deep Hollowers. God damn it. Haha. The DHH were the premier dance band in Deep Hollow County. Keep thinking that says country for some reason. This was their club. 4 of them: violin, sax, tuba, accordion. Polkas, waltzes, old tunes from the hills. 20s through the 40s. Took this town through some hard times. They're on that famous anthology of Appalachian music from the 60s. Yeah, big piece of local history. What happened to them? Oh yeah, weird story there. They got spooky. They're kind of religious. Yeah, they started talking about how they're playing for gods, but like gods nobody knew about, and they were taking trips out of their bodies. Who knows? They're also getting kind of old. That's weird. In the end, they stopped coming here. Started playing out in the woods. And these little bandbox thingies they built. Or at least that's what people figured. In November of 49, they found them dead way out there. Died of exposure. Frost froze them to their instruments. Had to peel them off the ground. One of the great WTF moments Possum Springs history. This entire place is. I don't know why it's like reminding me of fucking Gravity Falls. Anyone even knows that show. Just like, this is just a pocket of weirdness in the world for some reason. Holy crap. Have you not heard this story? No, it's just nothing. The world is big and weird. So they were gone, the space days were numbered. And now, for the first time in God knows how long, the Husker B ballroom shall hear music again. Ha. It's a full house. Pigeons appreciate quality. This makes me happy. Save the happenings for when we're good. Yeah, let's get good. This place could use some good. Well, it's one thing about music. It fills empty space. Man, I don't know how I actually didn't explore my first playthrough at all. I was just gonna do the Greg stuff and kind of be done. I knew there was extra stuff I hadn't done, but didn't know it was this extensive. Like, I have done a lot. Okay. So yeah, I just go to. Alright, that was all I wanted to do there. That's all I could do there. Then we just go over here to. Because I remember doing the graveyard. Alright, here goes the park. Yep. You go for this park trip. Yes. Wow. B let you have the car 2 nights in a row? Yeah. Even after the flat tire? Well, I mean, can't really do anything about that. That was not Angus's fault. If it was Greg, that'll be one thing. Angus is actually responsible. I replaced the tire. Oh yeah. You were busy puking your guts out. Cool, you could borrow her car though. Had to ride on Greg's bike when he saw that ghost. Yeah, Greg needs to get his license. I fell off his bike, which I also did a few days before that. Do you think the guy you saw was a ghost? Not a guy, a ghost. Right. Why does no one believe me that it was a ghost? Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist. See, I appreciate his honesty. He's just like, yeah, that's not real, but sure. Pretty sure they do. Well, I need evidence. What counts? A ghost walking up and saying hello. When is that ever gonna happen? Me saying, hey, I verified you are a dead person. To be a zombie or Frankenstein. I'm not gonna correct her on that. Let me not be that person. Okay. Maybe if they're made of ghosty stuff. Ghosty Stuff can be our podcast about ghosts. This episode of Ghosty Stuff brought to you by Donowolf. No, I'm going to be sick. Sorry. How do you vomit from eating too many? I mean, I guess I get the concept, but if you know donuts make you sick, why would you eat donuts? This girl. She's something. Oh, I guess donuts are kind of worth it. I don't know. She could have just eaten them slowly. But she's not the bastion of intelligence, so. Welcome to Ghosty Stuff. I'm May, and I saw a ghost. And this is Angus, who doesn't believe me. I'm Angus, and this is May. She's a crazy person. She's like, I like their dynamic, because it's just this ball of chaos, and then just pure logic. And that dynamic is usually very, very amusing. Okay. Don't remember ever going this way. I might have actually done it. So I went to the graveyard first. Yeah, no, I don't really remember. Nice evening. Yeah, it's alright. Mom used to take us up here to play frisbee. Got hit in the teeth with a frisbee once. Full speed. Jeez. Man, he's the one character who's like actually a lot taller than the others. May is kind of like the standard. Casey and me were throwing things at each other's heads. I think this is the first time she's talked about Casey in a while. We stopped after the frisbee. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, I definitely did not go to the. I must have gone with Greg, but I just don't remember. Posted. Do not feed or touch the wildlife. Oh, that seems extreme. I don't know. Can't go to the woods to like socialize. The woods. I guess some folks live in cabins up here can feed and touch them if you want. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't touch anybody. Was that his attempt at humor? It's a weird old place up here. It's kind of hard to tell with him, especially since I can't see his eyes. There's all kind of weird stuff back in the park. This is the second time they've done that, and I can't tell if it's just because the characters are speaking weirdly or because it's a typo. Well, not really a typo, but one extra word. It's either kinda or kinda of. I don't know why that bothers me. It's all kinda of. It's not even that it's grammatically incorrect. It's weird to even say that out loud. There's all kinda of weird stuff back up in the park. It just sounds wrong because it is wrong. But old stuff just hanging out in the woods. Hit up my old scout camp on the way up. I think. Busy woods. Okay, better go home before it gets dark. It isn't already like evening. You're gonna be back. You kind of walk slow. I wish it was like a toggle run button, so I wouldn't have to do this. I guess I could just run and then wait for him to catch up. Guessing we're going up. You alright? Yeah, I got asthma as well. Sorry you gotta wait for me. Why would you offer to take me then? Do you have an inhaler? Yeah, but I save that for emergencies. Being slow isn't an emergency. What is this thing? This is like a lime kiln, I think. Like limestone, or they actually use limes for it. I know what a kiln is. It's like a furnace type thing that they use to make stuff, like usually pottery, jars, I think. I think that's how they used to make houses. Yeah, thought so. Limestone. Let me make sure that I'm saying the right stuff. Pretty sure kiln. I know it's furnace for clay products. Yeah, clay into pottery, tiles and bricks. Yep, I was right. Okay, I just like being accurate. Hmm. Hmm. Well, let's keep going. Limestone, like do something with it in there, and it becomes this other thing. That's such a vague way of explaining things. With him being the smart, sciencey one, I kind of expected him to actually know what he was talking about. That's an explanation I would expect from May, honestly. Maybe he's just tired. Oh, limestone's weird because it's mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago. So like, this was all underwater or something at some point. I feel like I'm kind of losing his voice. I was going for a deeper voice for him because he's a bear. That I just kind of meshed together with other stuff. No way. I mean, rocks don't lie. Like right where we're standing. They were like ancient, horrible sea monsters. Creepy and awesome. That's history. Why does that feel like an Undertale reference? Maybe it's just because that feels like it's an Undertale reference. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just conflating the two because I just played Undertale and the freaking That's Politics bear is just kind of in my head right now, but that feels weirdly similar. Okay, I'm ready to go. It would be cool if that was an Undertale reference, but I kind of doubt it. Why do they have these? Like, why would you go to the trouble of going up here and putting a kiln down? Kiln? That's a weird word to say. Phew. Need to take a break? I'm okay. No problem. So if this place was underwater, where'd the water go? Why aren't there ancient shark bones up here? I mean, she would ask about sharks. I don't know. There might be, I guess. Not everything becomes a fossil. Why? I don't know. I'm not an expert on any of this. But there were definitely ancient sharks around here. Maybe because things are so boring nowadays. Do you think, like, all that crazy stuff was going on here? There's always more weird stuff that happened. To find out about later. Okay, ready to go. Cool. Yeah, I just feel like this is so inefficient. To build one and put it up here. Like, this was for either building houses, bricks for houses, or making pottery. Why would you need this many and so spread out? Like, the picture I saw when I searched it up was multiple in a row, which would make sense. You just have them there. You do the work that you need. You get the bricks or whatever you're making. Then you bring it to where you need to bring it. This is the most efficient way. You just have a specific place where you have the space there for those kilns, so you can do the work you need to do, and then that's it. This feels like it's more ritualistic or something. Man's is going through it. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. Sorry. Seriously, it's fine. Hang for a minute. Okay. I was trying to do the huffing and puffing, but it's kind of hard when I'm not actually tired. I should know all this stuff about, like, ancient sea creature rock or whatever. Lime stone. I was gonna take a class on dinosaurs back at school. What happened? It was all full up. That class fills up fast. I bet. The dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are like the most interesting animals. You knew they had feathers? Or some of them? I know, right? Big freaky chickens. Things were so scary and cool back then. We'd die in like 5 minutes. Oh yeah. Ancient creatures would eat us, no problem. I mean, modern creatures would eat us, no problem. There's still plenty of predators that can mess us up. Be glad for the millions of years between us. Weird. Time, dude. Time makes most dangerous things less dangerous. I guess. To an extent. Most things, at least. Okay, ready to roll? Yeah, we're almost to the top. Why are we going here again? I know that there was ghost sightings, but I don't remember exactly what. The Historical Society was, there was stuff there, supposedly ghosts after hours. The graveyard is obviously the graveyard, so it makes sense that there'd be ghosts there. I think it was Sleepy Joe, but for this one, I don't remember exactly. I think people said there was some ghost sightings here or something. Don't remember the exact thing. Wow. My old scout camp. Used to come up here with my troop like a decade ago. You're the ancient sea monster now? Looks like it. can't tell. She's 20. I can't tell. I feel like all of them are kind of older than her. She seems like the baby of the group. Wow. Looks like some of the whirly note things came back. That what? We made these little windmill things. And each put an anonymous note in them attached to this little spring-controlled helicopter. The idea was that when the wind would pick up, the windmill would wind up the helicopter, the note would fly away. Looks like some of them blew back. That's an amazing coincidence. Oh no, that was the idea. Each year would read notes left from the year before. I'm gonna see if I can find any more. I'm gonna hike up here. Been a while. Got one. Okay, I'm not gonna repeat it every time. It's dark as shit now. Are we gonna read all of them, or? I think you got them all, from what I could spot at least. I got the high vantage point. Let's read them. Let's read them. Wait, should we though? Gotta leave them for the scouts. Oh, it's fine. Any ones up here wouldn't last the winter anyway. Okay. Let's read one. Okay, here's one. Hi. I'm not supposed to write my name. And that's fine, because I am a scout. And that is the only name I need. Okay, man. Wow, that's intense. It goes on. The scouts gave me more than a name. They gave me badges to show my worth. Jeez. Yeah, you need some help, bud. I would kill for the scouts. That's it. Were you all like this? Kinda. Sometimes. No. Maybe. Okay, let's read this here. Read it. Oh dear. What? I'm super gay. Jesus Christ. Ha, nice. Angus, did you write this one? Jeez, I could have. I think you would remember which one you wrote. I was gonna say, probably would be the only gay one, but like, honestly, with it being a super small town, I could imagine. Yeah, no. Who knows? Honestly, you can never really tell. I think my note was about like being strong and good, and gay as hell. I think my total gayness came through to the discerning reader. All right, let's read this note. I like shooting arrows. They are cool to shoot. In fact, I think we should shoot arrows instead of guns when we're in the army. It has a tactical. Is there no commas here? Advantage in that it is silent and also elegant. I guess? Huh. Yeah, I got nothing. Alright, this one got kind of torn up. Maybe a bird got it. Read the bird note. I'm extremely unhappy and you're the only person who knows. Oh. Okay. That just kind of left it off on a depressing note. What? Not much changes. Could have just as easily been our notes from 10 years ago. Yeah. There's like a timelessness about people. Some things just don't stop being what we are. The more I grow up, the more I realize how much I haven't changed. And not even in a bad way, but like, I don't think you can change your nature. Not fully. You can be aware of it. You can change your behavior and like kind of modify how you would think, but like, I think there's always just a core aspect of you. Maybe it gets kind of bruised and battered, but or like improved to an extent, but I don't think it really inherently changes. I don't think it can. I think there's always just that part of you in there. You're either aware of it or you're not. You either let it out or you don't. Maybe I'll change my mind about that, but that's just kind of how I see it. At least from my perspective. Like just knowing myself, who I used to be, who I am now. It's pretty similar. It's just, obviously I've learned stuff, but it's just not really, there's not that much of a difference. Like there are certain changes in terms of like defense mechanisms and stuff. I used to think a lot differently. And it was necessary for me, but it's not really who I am inside. It's just what was needed for the specific situation. This is why I like this game. It gets me talking about a bunch of stuff and just thinking, yeah. And Angus is a very interesting character. That was a productive day. We didn't really get any ghost stuff, but well, that was a hike. That was a lot easier when I was 11. Past what? 3 gates on the way up here? So he said 10 years ago, so he's 21. I feel like Greg is probably the same age around. It makes sense if B was the oldest out of all of them. Lost count. Weird. Used to be open back then. Ready to go? Not far now, just up ahead. Feel like we could get one of the cultists here somewhere. Especially with how dark it is. Graves, huh? Yep, these were, I forget. They were involved in the Possum Massacre. That, like, labor strike thing. Where it was, like, the miners versus National Guard. Right, like, 2 kids died bringing their father lunch. Happened back in town, like, 100 years ago. It was 1889, I think. Why are they up here? I think these were some of the bad guys. Some of the miners. Didn't want them buried in town. Oh, huh. There's like a few old graveyards up here from like colonial times. Guess there's one up here somewhere too. Well, that's spooky. Just bones. It's a bit more than that. Ancient shark bones. Yeah, see? Nothing left to be scary. Still just a foreboding feeling here. It's not just the darkness. I don't know. It's like I remember there being an attack here at some point. At least. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Wow. We're up really high. Really far out. Can't see town from here. It's too dark. South of us. Behind whatever ridge that is. So what? Are we just supposed to wait here and see if anything happens? You tell me. You're the expert. Guess we'll just wait here and see if anything happens. So you came with, again, coming here without a plan. This girl, man. Nice night. Yeah. Back at school, I couldn't see as many stars. That always made me sad. Oh yeah, they're really nice up here. Wish I knew the constellations like you did. What? You know all the names and stories and stuff. I wish. I can never remember them other than I think that one up there is like a bell or something. No. Remember that time we were all at that longest night bonfire? When we spotted the constellations together? You told us all about them? It's not a thing that happened. Oh wow. Maybe it was like a dream or something. God, I barely remember now. Wonder what fake constellations and stories you dreamed up. Okay, now she's just making stuff up. Okay. She needs sleep. Well, more than sleep, but okay, humor me. Find the constellations, you tell me about them. Okay then. Guess we're doing this. Fake style. Alright, find me some constellations. Wait, these could be real ones or fake ones? Just ones I remember. Or dreamed that one time? Ugh. Whichever. Remember Mr. Chasakov? Yeah, science teacher. Oh. Okay, just never knew that, honestly. He lives in Underhill, has a telescope on his roof. And I totally saw some stars through it. That's cool. Telescopes are cool. Wish I had a telescope. Okay, let's see. Just trying to make the Little Dipper, but I guess that would be the have no clue. Interesting. It's a cat. He's got arrows sticking out of him. He's chasing a diamond. And I don't get how they saw stars and they just like saw things. Like the Big Dipper and Little Dipper, like they look like, they actually look like that stuff, kind of. But like Sagittarius, Leo, all that stuff, like I just don't see how they got those concepts for them. Oh, I know this one. Don't remember his name. He lived, remember the stories about the forest god? No. It was like a whole bunch of stories. There was this person, Adina, and... Oh yeah, Adina and the Frozen Lake. Yeah, that's one of them. Anyway, this cat was in there. Like, shiny things. Was good at getting through the forest. Was really good at stealing. Oh wow. I used to call him Ass Cat when I was little. Well done. He stole a diamond from a king and got arrowed to death. But he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body and became immortal or something. Huh. Decent. Extremely decent. Let's see. We got probably one over there. Let's do this one. I think I'll do the one in the bottom right. It's that saint guy. It's a pope. He breathes fire. Oh, this one is real. Or at least the dude is. Rubello. There's a statue of him outside church. Oh, we never went there. Ah. Do you not know your sins? Your family go to church? Weddings and funeral. And longest night, basically. I think those first two count. Yeah. There's like events. My mom works up at the church now. Haven't gone really since I was like 14 or 15. Does she mind? She pretends not to. Interesting. And she knows. Obviously, you're not going to do it just because your parents want you to, but. Alright. Here. Okay, that's a bell. In the middle is this eye. Looking at you. Okay, that's I know this one a little from like prog rock album covers. Think the world end when it rings. That makes sense. It's gonna be really loud. There's no sound in space. I mean, like, basically no sound, usually. It sounds really scary for some reason. Well, at least it means we're not gonna get rung to death by a bell. Oh, are we doing all of them then? I don't see any over here. Thought it was gonna be like a choice of 3. Well. Now what is this gonna be? Okay, I was not expecting that. It's a whale. It's got like the world on its back. Oh, wow, that's sad. Why? Why does it have to carry the whole world? Like, that's really unfair. Huh, yeah. That is legitimately upsetting. Gotta wonder why people made these up. I mean, like, these specifically. Who saw a whale and was like, needs to be carrying something? Yeah, I don't think they really understood much back then. They didn't know what the Earth was. Yeah, but like, I don't assume everything I don't understand is a whale. Huh? People need meaning for something. It just makes things that don't make sense, even if it doesn't really make sense. It's something. 'Cause I'm like that. I need some sort of explanation for things. or else I just kind of go insane. You could start. You're like way out here, huh? In the park? Yeah, I guess. Spooky. I don't know. It's pretty safe. The stars are pretty. You don't believe in ghosts at all? Nah, don't believe in ghosts or gods, or psychic powers or anything like that. Not at all? I mean, there's no evidence for them. People have really tried. It's not really, I mean, talking about this supernatural and metaphysical and all that stuff in the actual natural world. It's not really gonna be many ways to get physical evidence for something that's not really physical. So it's kind of not fair to even judge it on that standard, but it makes sense. Did you ever? Yeah, when I was a kid. Tell me about it. So, I don't know how much I ever told you, or how much Greg has told you, but I didn't have the best childhood. Yeah, I think I heard that. Why was it bad? My dad didn't like me. My mom didn't either. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. No, it's fine. My dad used to hit me a lot. My mom was probably worse. She wouldn't feed me, which is why I really like cooking now. She'd shove me into the pantry, slam the door really hard. All the stuff would fall off the shelves on top of me. Oh my god, Angus. I didn't know at all. That's awful. Of course, him having... all of them had pretty shitty backstories. Not necessarily abuse or anything like that, but they all have pretty shitty lives, stuff that's happened to them, but this is probably one of the worst ones. That's awful. She locked me in there for a day at a time sometimes, or overnight. So I'd try to develop psychic powers, so I could signal the neighbors, or notch the door. Didn't work, I used my guess. Did you ever tell anybody? I never did. Don't know why. After a while, I started feeling guilty too for some reason. This was something bad I was doing. Being abused. I guess that's not your fault at all. Obviously, a kid can't understand that. You were a kid. Oh, don't worry. I know that now. Boy, do I ever. Question. Can I go kick all of their asses? I got experience. I can F some shit up. Well, my mom is kind of old now. I still have to visit her sometimes. My brother, he's overseas in the army. My dad left 10 years ago. So who knows where he is or if he's even alive. If he is alive, I don't want to know about it. I guess I just want to give you a hug forever. Well, I was luckier than a lot of kids. Just glad I didn't yeah. Anyway, to your original question. Testing out my psychic abilities in the pantry made me really interested in both paranormal stuff and science. I joined a skeptic society on the internet. That kind of ruined me on a lot of other supernatural bullshit. It gave me something to solve. Something you could debunk or know. I don't know. Saved me a little bit, I guess. So when someone does all that stuff to you, it can make you do some bad things to yourself. Anyway, yeah, no ghost or God. It makes sense. So I feel like if I'd been through that, I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. I mean, that's kind of that's the spectrum. Things like that either make you completely think God doesn't exist at all, or it pushes you to believe in God. It's really no in between. Yeah, I mean, there literally is no in between. Either you believe or you don't believe, but events like that usually push you one way or the other, fully, depending on, how you're raised. Do you believe in anything at all? Okay. Well, so the constellations. I don't believe there's a whale out there, but I believe that the stars exist. Now people put the whale there. I don't know. We're good at drawing lines through the space between stars. We're pattern finders and we'll find patterns. We really put our hearts and minds into it, and even if we don't mean to. I believe in a universe that doesn't care. People who do. There's a beauty to that, even if I don't believe in that. It's always interesting how people come to their belief systems, and what pushes them to that. Even if I don't agree with them, we all want something to believe in. I think we're all searching for that, even if we don't think we are. But pattern finders. I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God, like God found them. Like when they were having bad times like you did. God never did. It's completely alone in the pantry. I think that's a difference of perspective. In that sense. A few years later, Greg did. And a lot of people, myself included, would say that was God finding him. And it's like this, it's like people expect this, like the clouds to part and God to like come down personally and be like, my child, you are saved now. And it's like, that's kind of a very childish notion that God is going to personally come down and save your life. Like, you survived. I think, I don't know. It's not really a casual conversation to be had, but I just think differently on that. There's no real, I don't know. I mean, my perspective is different, obviously, so it's easy for me to say that. So, like, the stars can stay up there and not give a shit about us. This whale is pretty cool. You're an extremely good and smart person, Angus. I try. But I'm not more than anyone else. See, I love just conversations like this. I like that May's talking more about her beliefs and just connecting with people. Okay, the fucking ghost guy's there. Fuck. Yep. I should come out here more often. Ha. Yeah. Don't look at him. Who? There's someone standing behind us. In the trees. Okay. Holy shit. What do they look like? Tall, wearing some kind of weird coat. Like a utility coat or something. Oh god. That's the ghost. More worried about being a living person. Standing in the woods, staring at us. Oh god. Well, don't panic. Follow my lead. Hey there. Okay. I mean, there's not really anything you could really do here. And if the dude chooses to charge, he could just push you off the fucking cliff. Out for a hike? Nice night. He's not answering. It's a little hostile, right? That's definitely a little hostile. Hey, know what you did? May, no. I saw you. Okay, well, we're gonna run now. We need to get to the car. But your asthma. I got an inhaler. The good kind, too. No one in heaven or earth can stop me. Okay, let's go. Deep breaths. In, out. Alright. Is he even there? Bro just didn't care. That was just... Dude, that entire conversation and then just randomly seeing that dude in the corner was... Okay, this dude is fast as shit. But, yeah, I know he's obviously not a ghost, but... Okay. Yeah. I can't really do a wheeze. You okay, big guy? Yeah, I'll be okay in a few minutes. I'm resilient. So that was it. That was the ghost. Or it was some weirdo who lives out there. Probably got a lot of kids throwing parties back there. And the party we went to where you threw up, that wasn't too far from there. Why is no... Okay, she's going fucking crazy right now. I don't know what's happening. That was uncomfortable. Okay. May? Ugh. What's wrong? Do you need me to pull over? My head. Jeez. Okay, well, let's get you home. No. I need to talk to everyone tonight. What? All of us. I need all of us. She needs to know when to quit. This girl needs rest, man. Thanks for, coming. Again, we live here. Yeah, you're in my living room. I'll accept the thanks. So, do you have any idea what's going on? This ghost. I mean, we really have no clue what's happening. I have no idea. There's a ghost, and it's after me. Yeah, we still don't believe it's a ghost, and it's not. No, you guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost. Yeah, dude. There are 50 better explanations for all of this. Like what? You have sudden stress migraines. You saw something that freaked you out. It makes you stress out. I get migraines. And May, gone through a lot of life changes recently. And I don't know, stress does weird things to people. Okay, fine, whatever. Going up into the woods. I know this thing's up there. I know what I saw. If you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone. You're really gonna hike up past the basketball court? It's late, dude. What do you all care? You don't believe me anyway. She's being a child about this. But I kinda get it. I'll go. Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you. Ah, dude. So let's go find your ghost. I was fixing to say something like that. But you said it better. You guys. It's not even ghost hunting season. Yeah, it's Buck. We're outlaws. But thank you for believing me. I mean, she's not really in the right state of mind, but it makes sense that there's just better explanations. Like Rick said, for it to be ghost, just again, how's a ghost grabbing a kid? It just doesn't really make any sense. Mostly, I just don't want you wandering around up there alone at night. Close enough. All right, let's hunt some ghost. Haven't been on a night hike in a long time. Forgot to.
I don't eat the actual croissant. I just eat the sausage and the bacon and the inside. I don't eat the croissant.
Hmm. Hmm.
Nah, this is how phone sounds on vibrate, bro. Hold on. Me. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm.
Haven't been on a night hike in a long time. Gotta listen for owls. Why? No reason. Dude's traumatized. For good reason. Alright. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost. But his hat blocks it. Yo, what's Sapiens. Just chilling. Getting some good progress here in the game. Getting some good discussions going.
Oh god.
Alright, I think this is what I clipped.
What are the chances?
That still just looks like bullshit. Like, it looks like you should
I have
be
go
able to make
bathroom.
that.
I'll be right back.
Sometimes the hitboxes are just weird. Yeah, no, just that little edge where you can't really get on it. It's just a bit bullshit, honestly. Okay. We might be pretty. I think this is pretty close to the end of this chapter. Have I never been up here? Back up here? Yeah, I think I said. Hope you're doing well. I don't know why I can't remember if I did or not. Yeah, they were. Appreciate you coming by. Fences work? Nah, people are up here all the time. Came here when I was 12. What's up here? Just all junk and trees and animals. What is it, B? Nothing. Nothing? I was praying. Wow. Really? Yeah, let's go. She does have the ankh around her. Well, on her dress. Never took her for believing in anything. Wait. What? I think I heard an owl. Oh, hon. Greg got attacked by an owl, B. What? When? When we were breaking into that history place. I don't think they attack groups, Bug. Well, if I get mauled to death, I warned you all. I'll punch any owl that gets near you. I mean, that was a big ass fucking owl. Like, that shit was as big. It was as big as him. Like, literally. So either they're just tiny as shit in this world, or the owl was gigantic. I would be terrified too, because birds are terrifying, honestly. Thanks, Captain. Big dangerous Greg, scared of birds. I almost died from that owl. Yeah, no, that's fair. I would make fun of him anything else. Owls are fucking terrifying. They're cute, but they're terrifying. Could not be in the woods and just dark as shit. Owl comes out of nowhere. Not dealing with that. Wow. Gotta put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. Remember this from when you were 12, Greg? Yeah, I was scared of it. How do they even get all of this back up here, in here? Why is my reading bad right now? Ugh. What's up? Nothing. Just like all this old stuff out here. Yeah, no. Just like the owl was like legitimately as big as his entire body. It was just really creepy. Yeah, I've never seen an owl myself. I don't think I live anywhere near where owls are in the city, but I could just imagine being in the woods at night, just knowing that there are those animals out there. Not much creeps me out, but just that thought kind of scares me a little bit. It's here every night. You go to sleep. So? It's out here in the dark. So old. So old, so old, so old. Dude, hey May. She's kind of losing it. I'm fine. We should go back. This is stupid. No, it's fine. Go, son. Ooh, fun. Yeah, she's doing this to herself. This is not. I mean, I already know how this is gonna end, but Jerem's grandma was right. She's doomed. And it's all her doing. She kind of curses herself each time she does something. Right, I'm gonna see the cult here. What the? Huh? Oh my god. No, no. Oh hell, he's awake already. Anyone got any juice? No, guys. Oh hell. Guys, wait. Lerv, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew it the moment you screwed this whole thing up. Ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. It was a mistake. I owned up to it. Lerv, this is you owning up to it. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake. You left a goddamn arm in front of Click Clack. Because of you, God knows what's gonna happen to this town. What was I supposed to do? It was your screw up. Ugh, his leg stuck. It wasn't like you couldn't call any of us. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. Man, that's just like... You murder somebody, you cut their arm off, and you leave it in the middle of a okay. Just on the street, in front of a restaurant. Like, you couldn't have, like... Okay, I don't even know what to say to that. I sure wish you would call me Lerv. Think any of us want to do this? Guys, we can figure something out. Nothing to figure out. But I got family. Lerv, don't insult us. You know you don't gotta worry about Jeannie and the girls. They'll be completely taken care of. They'll never want for nothing. He's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. Oh hell. Dave, Rick, Benny, guys, you know me. Alright, Dave, you hold him. Sorry, Lerv. You know we got no choice. I'd appreciate it if you stop laying a guilt trip on us. No. Hold him still. No. Oh god, that's just the everything about this. It really depends on how they're killing him. Hold still. Let's go easier if I can't really do a scream. Alright, he's free. Alright, they were bringing his leg out. It's probably broken. Lerv. Okay, yeah, his leg's broken. Lerv, ain't no one can hear you this far out. You're just putting yourself to more anguish and... Okay. Alright. Oh, hell. Let's get this over with. Wish you'd just make this easy, Lerv. Oh god, his bone's sticking out. Okay. The hell? Shit. May Borowski? Run. Right, because they're all people from the town. I remember when I first played this. That shit it wasn't terrifying, but it was pretty scary. I don't even know if I have to jump over those, but I'm just assuming I do. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I do. I don't think I can game over. Right, yeah, I know. I remember I was fucking shocked when I heard the gunshot. And yeah, this is the end. Nice. Yep. Dude, you're way better at this than I am. I'm not this good at like anything. I still play a lot. Got lots of old games at home. Collect them. Huh. Never been over to your place. I don't take anyone there. Secret? Live in a tree. I believe that. That changes everything with May having been over there. He's not really friends with them. Okay, well. Right. Used to skate. Wasn't super good at it. I can skate. I'm a skater. Skate to create. Skate and destroy. Use my powers for good. Right. Let's talk to her. So, is she dead? No idea. No response from her parents. Maybe at the hospital? She might be like brain dead or something. More so than usual. Dude. Sorry, that sounded funny in my head. Jeez. I don't see the dude. He was outside my building last night. Late. And these people are? I have zero clue. Well, what? I can't come up with any explanations that aren't nuts. Getting dark earlier. I kind of lost his voice. Okay, so got brownies, got sodas. I mean, I guess I think I'm just so used to the game that I don't really. And we're pretty far in. This is like the last chapter. I think there's been a lot more like. I wouldn't even say harsh, just like darker stuff going on, so I just don't really doesn't really compute to me. Hey Captain. Hey Bug. Making like 3 dinners at once. Brownies are in the oven. Thinking about making that lasagna we forgot about. We have lasagna? Yeah, way back in the back. Thought that was like the wall. Nope. And you should maybe go to sleep or something. Barely sat down in the past 24 hours. Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's gotta take care of you. Dude, let me take care of you. This stuff I'm doing, this helps me. Okay? That's cool. You're gonna make it through this. You're gonna make it through this. Love you. Love you. Hey, just wanna say, it's cool of you to go to Possum Jump with May. I know the scout camp isn't like the most fun place from when you were a kid. It's cool. Like, it was cathartic. Nice. I need to defrost the lasagna. Or do I? Do you cook it frozen? If you don't know how to cook it, right? I think you should maybe go to bed. So, May's like probably dead. And we're just chilling. Playing video games. Key's like 5 naps. 5 good naps and 1 nap bucket. Jump in. Okay, I guess we're just doing this. Guys, this is a bad situation. Yup. Yes, sir. Dude, like Germ, B, and Angus just have the same exact voice. I just realized. I give them the same exact voice, essentially. Wait, everybody shut up. Nobody's talking. I hate when people say that. Are you gonna say something? I think I heard some steps outside. What? I heard it too. Seriously, what? I heard it in my left ear. Those footsteps outside the door. Someone's standing outside the door. What? Everybody be very quiet. Can you turn off the game, Germ? Crap. Okay. This is kind of different because I did different stuff for the hangouts and everything. Okay. So her arms just shot off. This is something. Hmm. Well, she's just going to sleep, I guess. Surprised she could even walk that far with how much blood she was probably losing. That didn't even look like near town. Oh. God is here. In this room. I believe that. That goat guy, kind of remember him. Surprised that old neighbor crocodile guy is here. Kind of seemed to dislike May. Time like this, we can call out. Know that our cries are heard. While we're here, maybe someone would like to say something about May? That'd be nice. May is my friend. Please God, let May be okay. She's really a nice person. Define nice. She's an alright person. She's not bad. She's just... I don't know. I don't even know how to describe her. Even if she doesn't know it. I wrote her a part in a movie I want to make. Throw, kill, witch cult. I know she'd appreciate that. Who are you again? Laurie Mayers. Thank you, Laurie. Anyone else? May is a good girl. She and I explored the stars, and she loved to hear about them. I'm sorry. It can be difficult. Anyone else? No. I mean, yeah, they seem like they had a good relationship. Yeah, I can imagine probably the only class in school that she actually paid attention to. Now I know he's a science teacher. I've always known May as the kid down the street. A little younger than me, but tough. She's like, I can't tell. She's older than her, but it doesn't compute to me because they have the same fucking face. I always saw her as kind of the younger one, honestly. I've been through it in the past couple of years. Addiction, jail, rehab, divorce. Damn. She looks super young, so I just... Was she like 25 then? 27? And I just think it's not fair that May of all people should have trouble. Where's the God in that? Where's the higher power? It's all a bunch of bullshit. Thank you, Selma. Anyone else? It was just that feeling of helplessness and injustice. This idea that God has to help you in every single little aspect. I just feel like it's such a selfish concept. You literally exist, you're granted life, you're a relatively decent life, and then you want everything to be perfect. The second something bad happens to you, it's this injustice. God, how dare you put me through pain and suffering? It's like, okay, it's never, thank you God for giving me good health for these last 5 years and giving me all these opportunities. It's the second something bad happens to you, immediately, how dare you, God? God doesn't exist to you, but somehow it's his fault that something bad happened. So it's always that concept. It's like, it's convenient that the guy that doesn't exist somehow is responsible for all your troubles, but then isn't responsible for the good stuff in your life. Either he doesn't exist or he does. Like, just fucking choose one already. I don't know. It's just kind of easy to immediately put blame on something or someone. I just find it a bit naive. It's this idea that this concept doesn't exist suddenly because something you don't like happens. I guess this is a conversation we'd have if you really want to. I'm not really a theologian or apologist or anything like that. How do I say this? I mean, the thing is, he does have the power, but the entire concept, at least what I believe as a Christian, is that there was a fall. There was a choice that we made as humans to disobey him, and that caused the world to kind of go out of balance. And through that, we lost his favor, essentially. You know, essentially everything was perfect, and we just fucked up. And it caused just this disharmony. So essentially we need to make that up every time. And because of that, there is all the things that are bad in this world, the suffering, the pain, all of that. It's essentially the concept of Pandora's box. That's just a different way of seeing it. The choice was made, and you know, we had paradise, but we wanted more in that. And it caused everything to go wrong. I don't know, for me it's like, what kind of life would that be if everything went correct? That would essentially just be heaven on earth. And it's just, what value would anything have? Why not just not die then? Why not everything be perfect? I don't know. It's just like, there's only good in this world. Is it really good? It just kind of loses its meaning if there's no possibility of there being bad stuff. I enjoy playing games because I go out and I do school and I come back. There's that balance. But if I only ever did video games, then it's going to get boring at some point. Not saying that every single little bit of suffering is needed necessarily, or that it's just, or that you should be happy every time you suffer, but it's just not. What bothers me is this immediate, God is evil or God is not real because suddenly there's suffering. But then on the flip side, there's never any sort of praise God or God is great when good stuff happens to you. At least from these type of people. That's the kind of like, either you believe in God or you don't. It's very convenient for you to start talking about God when bad stuff happens. Then you want to just throw this stuff in people's faces. Be like, where's your God now? Like, how come God, if God is real, why isn't he doing these good things? And it's like, we could have a discussion about that, but it's only ever talk about God when there's suffering and there's bad stuff and all these things. And that just, you know, if you actually want to have a calm discussion about it, we can, but I just find it a bit irritating. It's always something. I get it. You know, I'm not going to say I always have, you know, I always know what's going on and I'm always like happy about stuff. But I just find it teensy bit annoying. I have to essentially be defending my faith every 5 seconds. I hear stuff like that. Well, I don't have to, but it's like, I feel the need to. Anyway. I don't know if any of that made sense, if I said that properly. I'm not really trying to convince anybody of anything. I'm just having a discussion. But yeah, I don't know if any of that actually made sense. Better people who can actually explain the faith properly. It's more just bits and pieces of what I've gleaned over the years through my own journey. I mean, my own understanding of why suffering exists and all that stuff isn't really fully there. Okay. Yeah, no. I mean, just in general, the concepts, I think, are very... It's always just nice to have a calm discussion about beliefs. Anyone else? I'll say something. May Borowski's always been a mess. I called the police on her more than once. Hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. That's all I got to say. Okay. Thank you, William. I'll speak up. Go ahead. May was a daughter to all of us on the block. Speak for yourself. Why the fuck are you even here, man? You're just here to be a hater. Sometimes folks is in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hope we find out exactly what happened to her. Oh, we know. Our friends told us. Yeah, they were out in the woods at night, down at the end of Center Avenue. Someone was out there hunting illegally. Right. I mean, if they said there was a cult murdering one of their own and then they chased us down and shot us, I don't think anyone would believe them. And they got shot at, and May fell, and she must have fallen off a million things a million times. All it takes is landing the wrong way one time, and oh, well, hope she wakes up soon and tells us all about it. See if she remembers who done it. Sure she... What the okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. What's happened to this one? Do we know you? You here to clean up? No, supposed to be fixing a door. In here? Nope. Okay, so she's gonna be fine. For today, at least ways. What? What? Who are you? Janitor. Okay. The house is gone. May. Oh, thank God. What did you say, May? It's dead. What's dead, honey? That entire sequence was just... I'm assuming that first bit happened, kind of, but I doubt they would just have her there bleeding out. I don't know. May, honey? Everything... The end bit of this game gets a bit trippy. You know what? I mean, if she... Yeah, no, I can't even go back there. Thank God, because that would be annoying. I mean, probably not even going to be able to go anywhere. She shouldn't even be up at all. I swear her arm got shot off, but I guess not. Okay. Crap. Greg. Holy crap, May? It's May. Why is she up right now? Holy shit, dude. I thought you were gonna be dead. Not yet. Came back to life. I don't think she was dead. Pizza party. I'm feeling woozy. You should lay down. I've never seen B this surprised. You can sleep in our bed. I feel weird about that. How about the couch? Yeah, it's a better idea. Do I have to stop playing? No, sound is good. This girl is immortal. Her mom said it's okay to keep her here. I'll drive her home later. So she just like wandered out of her house. Why was no one looking after her? Why is she not in the hospital? I don't know. Yeah, and all the way here. Jeez. Lucky she didn't pass out somewhere out there. I sure hope she's alright. Me too. She's a good person. Both of you, shush. No. What? It's less noisy. I'll have to look back and see what the stuff was before. So we had that with Greg before it was a B. So how old do you know this guy? Order pizza what? Twice a week? At least. Turn out by the highway now since passability is closed down. Thought you two were trying to save money? What? Don't police our lifestyle, B. It's your life. Okay, well, just as long as we're sure the liver guy is safe. Spot him through the keyhole. If it's not him, we'll turn off the light. I guess hide here until we die? Alright, well, as long as there's a plan. I don't think you can know anybody's safe. They're all wearing cloaks. I highly doubt you remember their voices well enough to distinguish them. And there were some of them that didn't talk. So, hello? Look who's awake. It's him. It's the pizza guy. Pizza's here. Okay. Ah. She's not. So what happened? Called the cops. Your aunt and some guy fished you out the woods. You're like in a coma. Did you die? This dude's obsessed with death. No, I just took a very long nap. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, she doesn't want to eat. I had this dream, or like a vision, or I time traveled. I don't know. I'm like in and out of consciousness. Can you not eat? You should eat. I don't know if I can. I mean, she lost. I don't know. Did she actually get shot or not? Because it looks like her arm was gone, but now looks fine. I'm not sure. Sorry, Mom. You scared us to death, honey. Sorry, Mom. Come pick you up. No, it's cool. I'm just gonna sleep here. B is there? B is here. Okay. I'll be back in the morning. Have me drive you home. I will. May? I know. Give us a call if you need to come home. I will. Love you, Mom. Love you, sweetie. Yeah, this is the last couple hours have just been insane. You want a brownie? Nah, I can't really eat right now. Like, I'd puke, but there isn't anything in there. So I'd like puke my actual guts out. Oh, right. You need your guts. For the moment, at least. So where did she get shot if it wasn't the arm? Or did they, like, reattach it or something? I'm not sure. Dude, are you sure you're okay? Yeah, I guess so. Not really. I was, like, really worried. You were correct to worry. It was bad. Yeah. Don't ever get seriously injured again, okay? Right. What even was that game? Werewolf Shred the Gnar 3. Wow, I played this at Casey's house like years ago. I played it yesterday at home. Cool. Gonna like wander around your apartment. That's what it's here for. There should be at least. Oh yeah. Talk to her. Wonder how many more hours it's gonna take to get this done. I might be able to almost get it done today, but we'll see. Is there signal here? Wi-Fi. Ah, okay. Got like a mental map of all the Wi-Fi spots in town. What is it with Possum Springs and no signal? Yeah, out here in the hills, we're not big enough to get towers or something. Huh. Hey. Yeah? If we're all still alive or whatever, we should like maybe hang out more. Kinda thought you found me really annoying. Eh. I'll take eh. It's not a yes, it's not a no. Just eh. Fair enough. Okay. Girl hit the sack. Sure, dude. Hey. You ready to go to bed now? Holy crap. See y'all tomorrow. You sure it's safe for you to leave? It's safer for me, at least. Nobody's been following me. I was in the woods the other night. Oh, right. I'll keep an eye out. Also, I got mace. You carry mace? That's not gonna work against a gun, but okay. Since that dude followed me home that one time. Right. Oh, right. He's Germ. He'll be fine. Hey, May. Yeah, Germ. What's your name short for? I mean, we did learn his name, so it's only fair. Margaret. Take care of yourself, Margaret. I like May better. Margaret's not bad, but there's something about tomboyish characters having long, sophisticated feminine names that a lot of games and stuff like to do. I've noticed that a lot. It's usually just something in the story for some reason. You too, Jeremy. Yeah, no. They're German May. There's no Margaret. Margaret Borowski. Yeah, no. I just don't like that, honestly. It just doesn't suit her. Hey. Hey, Greg. You awake? Yeah. Do you know why I beat down Andy Cullen 6 years ago? Back then you said you went all crazy. But like, that's not really a reason, I guess. I was playing that game where you like dated ghosts. Remember that one? Had a hot skeleton. Alistair or something like that? Yeah. You were crushing hard on those dank bones. I was playing it like 24/7. To this one afternoon, and suddenly like something broke. It was just like pixels. Your computer broke? No, like reality broke. The characters on screen, like it felt like I'd felt like I knew them. But they weren't people anymore. They were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed. They never had feelings. They never would exist either. It felt so sad. Like I just lost these real people. This whole thing we had, it was just me, alone. Like that realization dumped out of the screen and into real life. Went outside and the trees out front, looked at it every day. It was like a friend outside the window. Now it's just a thing. Just a thing that was there. I think there's a name for that, but I don't really know. But like, I think the only thing I can, like the way I can relate to that is like when you look at words too long and you like separate the letters and they look wrong. I don't know if that happens to everybody, but that happens to me where like I look at a word for a long time and it just like my brain separates the letters and they just look like shapes. And like hours after, the word still just looks off to me. I think that might be kind of in the same realm there. There are some moments. I feel like that's some kind of fuck, I can't even think of the word now. Disassociation. I feel like that's not really the right word, but it's kind of the only thing I can come close to thinking. And that I don't really know. But yeah, I mean that must be Going and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. There was some guy walking by. He was just shapes. Just like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried. Because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff. Stuff in the universe. Just dead. Dude, why didn't you tell me? I don't know. What could I have said? This all happened like the day before that softball game. I mean, I was there in the stands. I watched you do it. I was so scared for you. I mean, I think you should be more scared for the guy getting his ass beat. He went to the fucking hospital. And he stepped up. It was like... And he was just shapes too. Just lines someone wrote. Like nothing in there. I was so scared and angry and just... I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him. Smashing his face in with the bat. Just shapes. Red shapes all over the grass. There wasn't that much blood. Oh God. I made him bleed all over the place, Greg. I wonder if he wondered why. What he'd done. He's probably an asshole. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't like Greg. There's no justification for what she did. She's fucked in the head, and she did a bad thing. She's literally feeling bad about it. And you want to justify her actions and make her feel like she's not a bad person. Which she's not, but she still did a bad thing. These are the friends that enable you to do stupid shit and ruin your fucking life. And then fucking go and say that you did this shit on your own yourself. It's like... Just let people feel bad for the shit that they messed up with in their past. Why can't you just do that? It doesn't really help anybody to give people an out. Let people take accountability. She's never gonna fucking grow up. You just excuse her every action. No, dude. I didn't know him. Neither did you. Well, then you had to go to therapy. I'm glad that she actually is mature enough to see that, though. I said it 1,000 times. I could not be friends with someone like Greg. I despise people like him. Yeah, Dr. Hank in his journaling. Dr. Hank's messed up one of my tooth fillings. Yeah, he's not good at what he does. Which I guess it's understandable because he does like everything. I meant to ask you, did that journal shit, did it actually work? But I despise his general mentality. I don't hate him as a person. I don't know him. He's not real, but I think it's poison. And I think he doesn't know it. He's poison to himself. He's poison to everybody. It's just a matter of figuring it out and stopping the spread as much as possible. But if you're not smart enough or aware enough, someone like that will drag you down to the depths of hell. And they won't bring you back up. And it's just unfortunate because that's just who they are. There's really nothing else for them to do. I don't think it's really their fault. I think some people are just wired differently. Anyways. Kinda. Sorta. Helps me, grab onto things. Keep them in one place. Just realized that the journal stuff is literally what she's doing every time she draws. She literally has her journal around her. Well, since that whole thing happened back then, and I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes, back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while. College is for losers. Yeah, he's really not being I just don't like this. His everything, really. Dude, listen, okay? Sorry, dude. I couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. It's like you think you have to placate everything and make them believe that they can never make mistakes to be a good friend or something like that. It's just such a weird mentality. I don't understand how people have that. Like I'm not a person. I can't make mistakes and do bad things. I'm just this perfect angel. It's just, I just hate that so much. Couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. There was this statue of the founder of something. Really shitty statue. All rusty metal. And it was these shapes. And he was pointing down at me. And I was so scared. I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat or I ate entire pizzas at once. downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. Dude. I finally got up the courage to leave. I came home where everything was fine. Where I knew everyone and it wasn't just dead shapes watching me. Jeez, dude. Something broke in my head, in my life. Dude, you should have called me. We could have come and rescued you. I don't think that would have solved anything. I mean, there's a difference between knowing what you're feeling and actually being able to describe it. I mean, don't think anybody would have understood her. Don't think she understood at the time. It was like kidnapped you. Like, couldn't call home either. Couldn't even talk to anyone. I didn't even know why. I didn't even come home for longest night. I just stayed in my room, in bed. That's horrible, dude. I thought when I came home, I felt so safe here. Everything made sense for a few days. And then all this. And dude. Shh. You're gonna be okay. So scared, Greg. There's always been this tough persona, which obviously is fake, but like, seeing her actually be vulnerable kind of hit a little bit. I don't know. She's up there for my favorite characters. It's always tough for me to see the characters, especially characters like her, who try to pretend like they're tough and all this stuff, like they don't care about anything, and then have them be in this vulnerable situation, especially when they're like admitting that they're afraid of something or that something hurts. It's just, I don't know why it gets me, but it just does. Like the culmination of everything she's ever said and done is very, I don't know, I enjoy this type of gameplay so much. Just this kind of game. Just so human. I know, dude. We're all freaked out right now. You need to sleep. I'll be here all night. Okay, he's knocked out. Bye, guys. Love you. Okay. What are you? Yeah, who's this guy? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk. Fine, let's do this. Okay. Okay. Nice shot. I wasn't aiming for your shoulder. Ugh, you effing shot me. Hey, asshole. Get away from her. 3 of us, 1 of you. And none of us got bolts sticking out of us. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh, you probably said something worse than that, but... Yeesh. Ugh. Okay, he's a... wolf. Dog. Dude. You okay, dude? No. Hey, jerk. Why the hell are you out here by yourself? Yeah, no, she's spiraling. It's all because of me. Oh yeah, dude, all your fault. You definitely made these dudes creep around. Following us and like kidnapping someone maybe. Yeah, you did it with your effing mind control powers. Dude, come off it. It's in my dreams. Dude. You don't get to do this, okay? I don't get everything that's going on with you. I'm not saying it's not happening. I believe you, okay? I do. But you don't get to die on me. You're not going to do that to me, okay? Okay. We've been best friends since forever. You big dumb idiot. Even if this was somehow all in your head, which it isn't, I would still back you to the actual God's honest end. Jeez, me too. Clearly all it would be. I shot a dude for you, come on. I think you would enjoy doing that anyway, but fair enough. As much as Greg has his faults, he does support in his own way. If we keep talking like this, I'm gonna cry, and Greg. Wow, that was actually real. Thank you. Well, he's wounded. Sound like he went back up to the mine? Yeah. What do we do? Follow him, I guess. I mean, both these are shit. You all wait here, I'll go. Like, did you actually think that was gonna work? Anyway. If he's up in the mine, we might... I love moments like that where it's just like, here's this stupid statement that nobody's gonna agree with. And it's just like, okay, cool. You didn't just say that, and we're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. And we're gonna go along with the actual reasonable plan. If he's up in the mine, we might be able to corner him and tie him up or something. And none of them are really thinking that this might be a trap or that they might know the mine better than... I mean, they obviously know the mine better than they do. It's just not really a good idea. In general. Can you walk, May? I think so. Might be a little slow. I'll help you if you need it. Thanks, big guy. Alright, let's go die or something, but hopefully not. Very truthful, Greg. Gates open. Oh, jeez. What? You could, like, block it shut or something. Ah, dang. You're right. No. I have to go down there. Well then. Looks like all of his friends are gone. Just one guy. Just one guy. Just one something. Bang bang. Yeah, this is not gonna go the way any of them think it is. I feel like the guy with the crossbow should be in front, but okay. Jeez, spooky. I don't think we have to complain about spooky. We left the precious robot boy out in the woods. That's spooky. Nah, dude, we created a legend. What are you two even talking about? It's been a weird few days. That it has. Why do none of them have like a flashlight or something? May B had a lantern before, but alright. Yeah, I remember this is only 2 hours long. I mean, the last stream I did of it, which was just this chapter, it was 2 hours long, so should be able to finish it here. Which is exciting, actually. Like, move Dredge to Wednesdays and then... Yeah. Guess I could do Nuclear Throne on Slay the Spire days as well. We'll see. Looks like he took the elevator down. So much for the element of surprise. He's gonna hear us coming a mile away. Sure, we wanna do this? Yeah, man, you sure? Guys, I don't know if you understand. He's in my head. I can't function like this. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. Alright then. Down we go together. Oof. That thing looks old. They haven't used this mine in like a lot of years. Dude, just that black and red. It just gives me the fucking... It's not even creeps, it just disturbs me. There's something primal about black and red, I think, that just unnerves me. Generations even. You're a tour guide now? I mean... Jerome's the shop. Right, yeah. We have Possum Springs tourism pamphlets, the shop, and I get bored. This is in the brochure? Well, here we are. May, you okay? I'm an inhaler. No, I'm fine. It's like something huge is on top of me. I mean, technically you're not wrong. Is it like asthma? That's what asthma is. It's not asthma, big guy. But thanks. Shh. I heard something. Down there. You gonna be okay, May? Yeah, I'm alright. We should be quiet. Yeah, we'll be silent terrors. We'll be ghosts. I like hearing the breath sounds that they were playing. I love those little atmosphere things that games do, especially games like this where it's like a bit. Horror games go really in depth with that. Like freaking Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice went crazy with the freaking whispers and shit. That shit was insane. Door, tunnel, whatever. Here we go. I mean, I've been in a mine before once. I'm not doing that shit again. You're just under the earth. Anything happens, you're fucked. I can't deal with that. I don't have like claustrophobia or anything, but it's just... That's just scary. Oh, there's a pentagram there. Ah, jeez. What is this place? Looks like a church or something. More like a shrine. And like junk. Oh god. Oh god. What is it? It's here. It's here. Oh god. What is it? I don't know, but it's here. It's through there. Now we didn't really get to talk to the teens again. I went there every time I could, but they just never showed up. Maybe I'll get the chance at the end of this. I know you're in here. Not sure if I'm supposed to keep walking or what. Say something. How about this? Take a couple more. Is this... I can't tell if this is the dude or him. I'm assuming this is the dude. Take a couple more steps forward if you want to die. Show yourself. Yeah, so we're like 5 times scarier than you. Okay. Yeah, he has his friends down here. There they are. They're right there. I'm gonna kill them. Eid? You do no such thing. It's out of your hands now. He shot me. Then I'd say we're even. Little girl got shot out the other night. Yeah, sorry about that. You're Apologizing? It's a bad call. I am sorry. It's okay? Didn't actually hit me, so... Wait, what the? Who are you? Bunch of old boys doing their damnedest. Protect their own and their neighbors. Right. Starting to remember. Blah blah, put the stuff in the hole and people don't die or something. Then why are you trying to kill me? Kill you? Nobody's gonna kill you. All of you are part of this town. By family relation or just by being hard workers. Contributors. Okay. So we could just leave? Well, he brought you down here for a reason. He's not gonna let you leave until he's had his say. Well, he's already got an arrow through the shoulder. I don't think he's gonna be having much say in whatever. They're not talking about a person. Wait, so you think that he kidnapped that kid at Heartfest? He's been in my head somehow. I'm always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me, following all of us. Oh, little girl. You don't know what this is, do you? What? Oh God. I've seen this. Or I felt it? Yeah, the hole at the center of everything. That cat, not God, was talking about. It was Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who found it 20 years back or so. After the West mine closed out past Brittle. Vest Shoemaker, last supervisor, was out there when the company locked off the entrance, carved his initials and date in the door. And you got this mine, the old one. Not even a proper mine, big hole, copper, abandoned, long before any of us were born. Too close to water. That water was poison. When the first settlers came out here, that old spring used to be, the play. They talked about the spring being cursed by a witch and people were dying because they didn't know that the copper ore polluting the mines to the metal. I'm assuming that's the reason that the water was not safe to drink. That old spring used to be right above where we were standing. That water dried up. 1992 or so, some men from West Mine came back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared. Never found no coal, just dug deeper and deeper. Till Ed busts through that wall and finds this place. And Jim walks right into that hole, and never hits bottom. Ed calls down to Jim. Jim don't answer. Someone else does. Know you heard that voice, girl. In dreams and in waking times. So what brought you down here? What? What is it? So what does this have to do with you or me or anyone? You gotta understand, those days it was the end of the world. Jobs gone, kids were leaving. Government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas. Spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants. We worked ourselves to death. Oh, here we go. God damn it, I hate this crap. You old dipshits. You finished? Yeah, sure. Prayed and prayed up at the church. When Ed Scudder came back down here and listened, he got answers back. Yeah. Answers aren't always the best thing, though. Answers. I explained it to a few folks, and they didn't believe it. He was persuasive. He had the glimmer. The glimmer? Ones he takes a shine into. Rubs off on you. You can do things. Never seen it. They said Ed could walk through walls. Okay. After Ed talked us into all of this, after that first time, after we picked one out, well, not only was the town holding stable, it was almost like we were getting younger, and money came too. Still a few of us left from back then. Picked. First time. First one was Tom Turner, who, believe you and me, was a bastard. It's pure trash. What happens when you run out of bad people? Yeah, that's the thing with these types of stories where it's like sacrifice to keep the town. It's a classic story. It's like, what happens when you run out of people who are bad, or people who are that, or like horribly, like horrible bad, like rapists, murderer, like people who've done horrible stuff. Just that guy down the street who looked at me funny. And it's like, oh, he's bad enough. Or that dude who's down on his luck. You know, he's homeless. No one's gonna miss him. we're doing him a favor. It's like you start to justify all the. I mean, first of all, even killing those bad people is like you're doing it because you want something out of it, not because you. The justification is that they've done bad things, so they deserve it, but you don't really care about that. That's just the surface level justification for why you're doing it, but you don't really give a shit. Not truly. We got him down here, and in the hole he went. Next week, flowers blooming all over the hills. You throw him in the hole, they're feeding him. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. A few months or so, he starts singing. It's someone's turn to find someone. Is that what you were doing the other night? No. What happened the other night was a shame. One of our number broke the rules. Had to pay up. That was a hard thing to do. I think I'm gonna be sick. Never pick no one who's gonna be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifters, drunks, and delinquents. Casey, right. Probably Bruce as well. So it's not about being a bad person, it's about they're not gonna be missed. How do you know that? You've been, oh God, oh no. People died down here. Casey? The Hartley kid? Oh, he was gonna contribute to society. Except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad. His rap sheet a mile long. For whatever sad end he'd wind up at. We did him a favor. You killed Casey? Oh my God. You don't use that word. You know he was taking up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin. Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded. Meth, I'm assuming? Or some other drug. They had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. That's where Casey was headed. You killed Casey. You want to act like we didn't do him in this whole town a favor? Oh God, Casey's been down here the whole time. His parents put up posters. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. Which one of you did it? Greg. He was my friend. Alright now. Throw it down right now or I will shoot. What if I get you first? Bolt sticking right out of your eye. Bang. Bang. You brought guns down here? Dangerous this far out in the woods at night? Basic safety. Aye. Throw it down, son. Don't make this our time. Greg. This is wrong. Dang it. You're monsters. None of this is happening. Yeah, this is just the fact that this went from college dropout girl to cult murdering people. We're not monsters. We do it because we love our home. As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. Things can get better, but you need to do this for the rest of your lives. What if you all die in a horrible accident and then nobody else remembers? What if this thing that you don't know what the fuck it is, because you don't, just decides, fuck it, I want more sacrifices. I want two. Or I want you guys. Or fuck it, it takes sacrifices, but decides, I don't want to give you prosperity. Or it's not giving you anything. You're just assuming that good things are happening because you're throwing people in a fucking hole. Like, there's no certainty here. You're not seeing an actual being. There's no explanation or evidence behind this. You just murdered a person and assumed that because things got better afterwards, that it was cause and effect. Like, that's not. They're just a bunch of fucking assholes. These mines are gonna be humming again someday. Old mills puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you provided for a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunity here. Old people dying. Houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home become a tumbled in pile of wood and plaster? A job become a burned out brick box or a hole in the ground? But we can change that. We can put this place back together where it won't be just shapes. I'm going to dine down here. Why are you telling us all this? Because we're getting old. And even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood. Carry this on when we're gone. Really? Like, pitching us on this? Were any of you minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now, financially, like? Or is this some big costume party murder club for someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying? That don't matter. It does. This is real bad. This is insane. I should help you. I should help you. Because no one is here to do this. Remember that flood a few years back? Remember the blizzard of 2010? That's what happens. And beyond that, jobs never come back, kids never come back. Everything crumbles. Possum Springs bleeds to death. Soon we'll all be dead. This town will just be fields and trees. I mean, no offense, obviously the people there don't want to die, but like, what's so wrong about that? Like, you caused this by doing this in the first place. You getting all this good luck means that something else is being, like, they either don't realize they don't care that some other town is probably being destroyed because this town, if there's actually a supernatural entity propping this town up through sacrifices, that means some other town is losing. There's always karma. There's always some sort of balance. There's no way you're just getting good things out of nothing. Like, that's not how it's gonna work. That's not how these things play out ever. You're taking it from something else. There's always an exchange of energy. This is why when the things stop, the bad stuff comes back. But you're not gonna be able to sustain it forever. Eventually, someone's gonna forget. Someone's gonna decide not to do it. It's just, it's just bullshit. I've seen it. I know you have. I'll understand if you need some time to think it over, so we can leave. No one's gonna stop you. But understand that you don't know who we are out there. We know who you all are. Ain't fair. They get to leave and I probably got permanent damage. Shut it, Eid. You don't know a thing about what he wants. What he is. Eid, I swear to God. Let's go. Yeah, let's seriously get out of here. Son, you leave that crossbow. What? Why? Well, I could bullshit you. The truth is, I just don't trust you. Fine, whatever. It's a piece of shit anyway. Heh. I can't move you guys. I'll carry you. Oh, man. My brain is in pieces right now. It's all just empty. Everything's empty. What are we going to do? We'll crack that one. We're far away from here. I don't know if I... Shh. Talk later. Old stuff in here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec, okay? Okay. Everything about this, like, I really knew that this was the plot of the game, but seeing it again, I think I'm seeing it from different eyes. I think I was a bit more, I still don't like those guys. I think they're evil people, but not evil, but like they're doing evil things for not good purposes. I think I was a bit more harsh when I first played it, which I don't blame myself for, but I think I see it differently now. So, Casey. Yeah. Yeah. And for what? I think I get it. Wow, really? Too tired to explain it, right? But, like, they lost what they thought was gonna happen. Which is what had happened a long time ago. Like, a long time ago. How they remember or, like, picture it. And things gave it to them. And so Casey and that kid at Harfest, and sorry, I lost it. It's more sense than I can make of it. They're sad. It's all really sad. Yeah, they're chasing something that's not real. They're holding on to something that's long gone. There's bloods and all that stuff plaguing the town. The town is just kind of cursed at that point. I think this town's been needing to be destroyed for a while. People just need to evacuate, get out of there, move somewhere else. It's a permanent pit stop. Just drags you down. You ready to go again, Angus? Yep. Sorry. Wait, everybody shut up. What? Shh. I thought I... Oh, shit. Fuck. This fucking dude. Yikes. Right. Fucking asshole. Holy God. Is everyone okay? May. I think she's out. May, say something. Heh. Okay, she's just going insane now. Oh, man. Why are we laughing? Ha. Heh. And now she's crying. Dude, it's okay now. We messed that guy up and he's not coming back. I'm gonna walk out of this. So how are we getting out of here? The fact that they aren't even... I mean, lucky it wasn't a full cave-in. Shh, let May rest. We still need to get out of here, but okay. I feel air coming in from somewhere. So we're not gonna suffocate. Okay, well, that's a relief. How do you... I was a scout, Greg. I was a scout. Hey, Angus. Yeah? I love you. Duh. Welcome back, man. You okay? I forgot how we even get out. And we don't have any equipment that would get us out of there. Think someone rescues us? Better now that I almost got murdered. Again. Which is weird. It was like the third time in 2 days. Third time's the charm. Guys, the air's coming from back here. Alright, I'm up. You sure? Yeah, I think I can walk at least. It's boarded up a long time ago. Can we get through? Let's find out. Let's get out of here. I was about to say. Like, I'm not strong enough to get that done myself. Yep, that's some fresh air, alright. And water. Dude, that's amazing. You can smell water? Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Mine river. We're in a mine. Right. Someone carry May? She's kinda... not doing well. See the bottom. I don't think we're gonna die in the 1 foot of water. Right. I mean, shouldn't risk it. Especially her. She trips and falls. I don't think she's getting back up. especially with how tiny she is, and how messed up she is. Okay, is this like figurative falling or actual? Assuming it's figurative. I don't really remember this. I know what you are now. I think I knew before, but after I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, I said I had an anger problem. That's not true. I was angry because of something else, something I'd lost. Trying so hard since not to be angry got me all defenseless, and I lost more and more and more. It's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus I had this dream. Maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree. Finally blown off. So scared. All the time. The fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over. It was over long before I got here. So long, hiding. We're trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. My friends leave. When I have to let go. This entire town is wiped off the map. I want it to hurt. Bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on. I guess I'm interpreting it like she wants to care about stuff. She doesn't want to be empty anymore. Doesn't want to not care. She wants... the reason something hurts when you lose is because you give a shit about it. You have an actual attachment. I'm assuming that's what she means. And she's not just masochistic. Maybe it's a little bit of both, honestly. She does have some self-loathing going on. Until I'm thrown off. And everything ends. And you know what? Till that happens, I want the hope again. And I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. It means I am something, at least. Pretty amazing to be something, at least. You know I can't understand you, right? Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me in the end, but I don't need it to save me forever. Just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... May. Dude, you okay? Whoa. Got all sleepwalky there for a second. You want me to carry you? No. I think I'm good. I'm just very, very tired. Hang here for a bit if you need to. We're safe. Uh-huh. Hey, there's light over here. You smell that? I bet he did. She's kind of alright now. I think that was the best part of the game, honestly. This last lab, just that I want to hope again. That fucking hit. Because I think that's the first time she's ever been actually optimistic about something. Not like this fake optimism, like everything's gonna be alright. And like hiding from your problems. But like it wasn't just, I want to hope. And then that's it. Like I want to hope and I want it to hurt. Because she's not always gonna get what she wants. It's this realistic optimism. Realizing that things aren't always going to go the way you want. And if anything, most of the time it's gonna go the opposite. But that entire dialogue was beautiful, honestly. She's a very intelligent person. She's just kind of immature sometimes. Alright, guess we're climbing. What is this? Might be a vent or something. Keep the miners from suffocating way back when. Looks old enough at least. Brochure. Hello? We're down here. Don't ask us why, please. Could get lucky and someone's out here in the woods at night. I can try to make it out. No, I can like what? Okay, yeah, you up for this? Yes, let's do it. I don't know. Like all hyper now. Like dolphins. Hyper like dolphins? No, like when your body is like, well, I almost died. You get all hyper because you're filled with dolphins? I think she means endorphins. She didn't really pay attention. In science, I'm assuming. Okay, I'm seriously confused. Are you okay, May? Endorphins. Yeah. Ah, okay. There, thank you. Those. Okay, well, in fact, she actually thought they were. I don't blame her because they sound similar. That's actually, that's funny. Ride those dolphins up out of here. Ugh. Assuming I can even do this. We'll watch. Okay. One step at a time. Getting lighter and lighter. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be that. Oh, we're in a well. This place. Huh. Hey, man. Germ? Yeah. What are you doing out here? I live right up the hill. Heard Greg yelling. We're all stuck down there. You were at the bottom of the old well in my backyard? It's been a really bad night. Sounds like it. Got any rope or something? Yeah. Can you go get it? Can you go get it? Hey, man. Yeah? Was that Germ? Yeah, he's getting some rope. What is he doing out here? He lives here. In the woods? Yeah. Poor guy. My entire body hurts. That was a long way. Brought some sodas. You're the best, Germ. You need the sugar and caffeine? You know, Germ's number one, for sure, here. Then I think it's Beatrice. Then I think it's Lori. Then it's May. Then Angus. Then Greg. Yeah. So far, that's my. Anybody want to? Anyone else want to get far away from this well? Yup. Press that too fast. Germ, can you I don't know, seal up this well? I got dynamite. I don't know why I knew he was gonna say dynamite, but either I remembered or I just had a feeling. What? Yeah, I mean, I can get some. How big an explosion is that? I mean, not small? Okay, that works. Thanks, Germ. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Okay. Bye, guys. There goes a weird guy. He saved our lives. Germ is good. Germ is a good man. You know, he's really only friends with May. Strike me that we just murdered all those dudes down there. They murdered how many people? I don't know. Doesn't suddenly mean that murder is good. I mean, it wasn't even a murder. There wasn't any conscious, I'm gonna kill you people. The dude attacked. The elevator went down. Made the rocks tumble. They probably died down there. Either instantly or they're gonna starve to death. Or dehydrate. I mean, they get dehydrate first. But I wouldn't really classify that as murder, seeing as there was no really real way to know. Angus pulled the lever to save his friend. So legally you could say that was protecting somebody else. And May was kicking him in the face to defend herself, so I wouldn't really classify any of that as murder. How do you figure? Well, I mean, elevator's broken and we caused the cave-in. That was self-defense. I guess we did cause the deaths of a dozen guys. And how many people did we save? I'm not suddenly saying that people dying is a good thing, but I don't know. I just don't feel bad about intentional or unintentional cause of harm for people who would cause harm in the long run. Who knows how long they've been doing this, how many people they've murdered, innocent people that they deemed unworthy or that people wouldn't miss. Yeah, people wouldn't miss Casey, which is why they're putting up wanted posters, and people are sad from his death. So they didn't even follow their own rules. It's just a bunch of biased bullshit. Like, they're just garbage, honestly. No, they're all still alive down there. Oh God, yeah. Jeez. Oh, we're blameless. They attacked us. First time I agree with him. One of them attacked us. So we're worrying about, like, it's morally gray. It's not really morally gray at all. I don't think you know what that means. There was no way to know that he would attack. It was in the heat of the moment, protecting your friend. Like, what are you gonna do? Oh, let's not pull the lever because we might kill those guys who literally tried to kill us and have been sacrificing people here for the last, like, 20 years. Like, no, they're bad people. Like, you didn't go down there and, like, shoot them all personally in the head. You saved your friend, which caused, like, if the dude hadn't attacked, like, none of that would have happened. We're not murderers. Like, if we had a choice, we wouldn't have done it. Speak for yourself. I would have. Thank you, Angus. They're not good people. What? They killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they all go straight there. Jeez, Angus. That's what I think, at least. Just like that trolley thing. Not even really. Yeah, not even close. I mean, that's more amounts of people. What trolley thing? Okay, I'll explain it if we keep walking. Yeah, no, I don't know why suddenly bees talk about morals and shit. About a cult that sacrificed innocent people. I don't know. I value life as much as anybody else, but I don't think they were worth anything, honestly. Not because they're inherently bad, but because their values and the way they think just dehumanized people. And those are the worst kind of people, in my opinion. Hey guys, you there? Anyone? Okay, I'm gonna type anyway. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here, and I need to talk. Even if you jerks are off doing whatever. And this is pretty much the end. I don't even understand life. I think you get taught that you have a lot more control of the world than you do. I just walked into all this horrible stuff that was already happening. You all did. And I guess that's really scary. Like, who knows what's gonna happen? But I guess you can, like, connect things. Or connect two things. Sometimes you need someone to be the thing you don't have, even if it's something you're supposed to already have. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kind of killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that. LOL. Am I ever gonna have a handle on what just happened? Kinda hope not. I just hope it's over. I want us all to get freed of it. I don't want us to just be part of some horrible story. I want to, like, grow giant and pick you all up, carry you someplace safe. Sorry, I'm all rambling now. I just gotta believe there's ways to escape, or at least move on. You're gonna need to prepare for the calamity. Germ, buddy. Germ, you don't even use Messenger. Guess I'm just typing at you wherever you're at. You're like the most stuck here of anyone I've met. But you're the least trapped. That's some beautiful shit, dude. I think I pretty much love Greg more than anyone ever. I don't know if better friends exist. Like old shoes that go together. I'm sorry I caused drama between you and Angus, man. Angus, I give you Greg as a gift. Remember to water and feed him. If you ever hurt him, I'll kick your ass into the ground. He was my first. Yep, there it is. Now I'm just gonna erase all that. Oh shit. Ha, guys, I was just kidding about a lot of that. Really tired. I don't know what I'm saying. Log off, man. Log off. Right. Then my end, she talked about, since we hung out with Greg, we talked about Greg and Germ. And we can hang out with Germ more than Lori. So I don't think there would ever be a way to talk about Lori. Maybe we would if we just never hung out with Germ at all. All of this was there's still a lot here. This is all just like, this might be stuff that I could have done with B shapes. See what they have to say. My message. It's good to be alive this morning. That's all. Hey man, nice messages last night. I mean, like, really, you massive dork, lol. Band practice today, because I feel like we need to do something normal. I'm at the Snalkin. Hope you're feeling okay. Sincerely, Gregory. Yeah, I just realized all of them have nicknames. Except for Angus. I'm pretty sure Angus is just Angus. I don't know that they would be short for anything. Hey man, you okay this morning? I'm not opening the pickaxe today. Greg informs me we're doing band practice though. See you there. I'll do one more try of this. This is gonna suck. Okay. Bro, I'm giving this 2 more tries and then I just don't give a shit. Cause this is fucking annoying. Okay. Clearly they thought, oh, this is too easy, so let me just make this a bunch of bullshit. Let's heal here. Fuck you. These fucking assholes. One more try. Like, it's already hard enough to do this, and then they have to make it a bunch of bullshit for like some reason. Cool. Whatever. Don't care. God. It's us. It's just us. Home and us. I don't know what this feeling is, but I'm not gonna cry today. Hey, Granddad's clock. Hey, Granddad. Think it's the same shit here. But I'll go to every single place. That's the epilogue they're more than likely gonna have. Extra dialogue for everywhere. We're gonna eat you for Thanksgiving, bird. Okay, you went right back to being an asshole. I should reread some of these. I mean, I got time. The cozy months are coming. Shapes from beyond the veil of space. Okay, yeah, let's go with that one. See what the back of the book says. Released in 1937. Shapes from beyond the veil of space is a towering achievement. So what? Did I read that right? Yeah, towering achievement. Marks the start of the weird gothic genre. Influence on much, I don't know why I said how, much of 20th and 21st century horror, science fiction, and pulp literature. Shapes is sure to make you question just how far away the night sky is from you at this moment. Cool. I didn't really look at these all that much. There's not many of the dad. Obviously the one on the bottom is the mom pregnant with May. The dad shirtless for some reason. And I feel like that's the mom in a play. It doesn't feel like May. Not sure if that's May graduating high school or if that's... Yeah, it's probably May graduating high school. It has the same 3 whiskers on her forehead. May, honey, is that you? Yeah? I'm back in the kitchen. If you want to talk. I mean, I almost died. I think it'd be best if we talked. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Mom. How are you feeling? Good enough to jump up here. Can you do me a favor and stay home tonight? Tonight. Like, not go out too late? Sure, Mom. You're an adult. You can do whatever you want. But you do live here. And you are still my baby. Mom. We need to come up with some ground rules. Just because, honey, you could have died the other night. Then you just left to hang out with your friends? I'm so sorry, Mom. Sweetie, what's going on with you? And it's really... To explain it from the beginning is going to be very long. I've had a really tough year, Mom. And you've had a tough week. We all have. Yeah, but what happened at school, hon? I don't care what it is, just please, tell me. Are you working today? No, me and your father are both off today. I'll be around tonight. We can talk about it then? Sure. We can make breakfast or dinner like we used to. Dad can flip the pancakes in the air. Sure. Are you going out today? Yeah. Can you please stay in town? Close? Yeah, Mom. I think they're getting the longest night decorations out. Because it was October. It was Halloween. So now it's the end of November or something like that. Oh, wow. Calling for some snow, too. That went fast. What did? The fall? Always does, hon. Okay. Well, I'm off. I love you, sweetie. Love you too, Mom. You still reading the same book? Oh no, this is a different one. This one's about people who died in the mines around here. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's got some old songs. Want to hear one? Sure. Far from here, the ocean's roaring. Far away across the din, hear the Lord call their children. Bring it in, bring it in. See you walking through the barley. Find each other, friend and kin. I hear the Lord call their children. Bring 'em in, bring 'em in. Tarry with me for a moment. Talk the places we have been. The Lord will call us both to heaven. Bring 'em in, bring 'em in. Huh. That's nice. It is. It is nice. I think she just repeats it. I forget how long this is. Probably not that long. There's Dad. Hey, Dad. No work today? Told Bob to shove it. Really? No. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. You know, he's just more the stoic type, which is not really good for him. No, it's less stoicism, more just not letting. I guess it is stoicism, but it's just like, I think there's a way to do it where it's not like you're suppressing every single emotion that's there. Oh, the snow's falling. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job. Ah, Dad, why? I've mined, made glass, done a heap of other stuff. Heap other stuff. Heap. You know, they just don't use good English. Proper English. I think that's not a typo. I think that's just how some of them speak. This place, they just don't respect you for working. They don't? Job's supposed to pay you enough to live. Job's supposed to let you provide for your family. Job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss is supposed to respect you. Work is supposed to be able to talk. Work is supposed to be able to have a life. Work is supposed to be able to live. Mom always had to work, but wanted to give you and her your time. Wanted her to have her hobbies, enough time and money to do them. So it made me happy. Now I just work so I can keep our health insurance. Hold on to the house. Try to, at least. Friend Germ, his dad works for the Department of Transportation. Talked about you getting a union, going a Ham Panther. They fire you just for talking about it. Is that legal? Legal don't always matter. Is there anything you can do? I mean, we do need a union. It's just easier to say it than get it done. Unions are always there in the mines and factory, at least for a while. But here, look at what happened there. People died, innocent people died, before anything got done. Freaking National Guard came before, you know, and National Guard was against the strikers. So, took the press coming in and national coverage for them to get fair wages and actual good safety equipment when they're out there risking their fucking ass. But here, got something for you. Got out of the basement. How'd you get in the basement? Door in the crawl space? That's spooky. So what I got is a tooth. A what? Do you know what this tooth is? No. Really? You sure? Yeah. Granddad must have had it from the old days. May, thank you. Wow. Looks bright and new. Like they just pulled it out of his skull yesterday. Shout out to your boss and tell him to eat shit. May. Sorry. I'll just keep it with me. Sure thing. May. Yeah? Come down and pick it with us. If we walk out, I will breathe fire, Dad. Love you, kitten. Be back later, Dad. Fucking say it back. Damn it. What are you doing out here, by the way? I despise that shit. Love you. Oh yeah, see you later. It's like, that's not what he said. That stuff kind of bothers me. It doesn't kind of bother me. It does bother me. A lot. Getting an early start on our longest nights plan. Gotta dig them out of the closet. See if they even work still. Can I help put them up? We'll see. You're a small fry. Dad. I don't know why they made it seem like she got her arm shot off and then she said she didn't even get shot. Hey, Rabies. Bet your life is exciting. Playing with your friends. I mean, you're a champ. You gotta be popular. Eating garbage. Common pest. Feel like I'm just glad the world includes you, dude. Alright, I got a jet. See you later, Rabies. Stay cool, stay alive. Last little bit of dialogue for Possum Springs. Yep. Wonder if we'll ever be a big booming town again. These guys last night were like deluded, but it'd be really nice. There was a god. I might ask. Think they'd have to fight the other gods that bled this place nearly to death. I'm like, proud of us all for having good ass lives. A shitty, stupid, good ass town. Here's to you, Possum Springs. Here's to survival. This has been an experience. Hey, what are you doing here? Working, May. Sure. What's wrong? Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning. What kind of calls? Question. You haven't seen... Never mind. Go do whatever it is you do. Okay, fine, I will. May? Spit it out already. Be careful. Just be careful. Oh geez, until now I never considered that. May. Okay, fine, thanks, bye. Well, can't have a happy ending with every relationship. Hey, May. Sup, Summers? You okay? Did the whole, like, head injury thing? Yeah, I'm alright. Headache is all. Got some migraine meds if you need it. Nah, it's not a migraine. Those things make me have to pee. It's the caffeine. You ever take pills that make you pee? It's the caffeine. Didn't know that. Used to work at the pharmacy. Oh, right. Well, if I ever have a headache or need to pee, come by. Anytime, neighbor. That doesn't really answer the question, Colleen. Doesn't really answer the question. That very much does answer the question. The amount of rock salt isn't the problem. We don't have enough damn trucks for this thing. Cars slip sliding all up and down this goddamn hill. Colleen, half tempted to just close the road when the storm hits. Oh yeah, good. Let's just give up. It's not giving up, Colleen. I'm sick of you undermining me. It's a bad idea. That's not undermining. It's undermining. Come on, Colleen, son. On this one. Oh, that's just great. That's just peachy pie, ain't it? Okay, fine. We'll just close all the roads. Let's close down the whole damn town. Ideas are always the most important. The most thought out. What the? We gonna do another water balloon toss? Nearly froze to death last time. Still have the sniffles. I think we can all agree it's too cold for water balloons. Yeah, Kathleen. Too cold for another stupid idea. Go to hell, Colleen. We just hire some private plows. If you want to go against the DOT union, go right ahead. We got agreements with the county and state. Colleen's right on this one too. You two agree so much, why don't you just get married already? Ugh. I'd rather die. I'd rather break my own femurs with a cinder block. Alright, I'll let that settle. What are we doing about the road? It's rather these guys are the city council, just beg for food? Great idea. I'm starving. See, you can still make decisions. Ha. Move out, troops. Yeah, they're fucking deluded. Holy shit. Snow coming. Gonna be bad this year. One last go. Hey, May. Hey, Mr. Chesikov. Got any more dust stars we can look at? One more. One more. Okay. She never turns off the dam. Found it. It does consult the guide. Huh. This is a normal dude? Erskine the Firemaker. The Firemaker? A wanderer in the cold and dark, making a fire and huddling up to it. I guess I was thinking more in the sense of like actually making fire, like from his mind or some shit, but that's also making fire. For the light and warmth. Sounds festive. Sounds like survival. This star makes me want to cry. Crying on my roof? Do you wish to talk about it? No, it's fine. Is it a happy cry or a sad cry? I don't know. I don't have great words for it. It is okay. Sometimes too many words. Yeah. Thank you for this. Thank you for joining me. Think we have discovered them all? Well, we didn't really discover them, right? I mean, someone else already saw them and named them. Wrote a whole bunch of stuff about them. We just, like, found what they made for us. Is that not a discovery? Not really. Maybe not in the historical sense. Do not create the stars or name them. But we had these autumn afternoons and found them together. Isn't that something? Something, something, something. My granddad said something like that once. Something about a story having really happened because hearing it happen to you. That is nice. It's not bad. I wonder if that's actually all the ones you could see. I think there might have been more. So what now? Supermoon is coming. What is that? A giant moon. Ooh, that does sound super. You must come meet me when it happens. It will be late at night. There'll be others on the roofs. You come, I'll make the hot chocolate. What a time. That sounds great. I want to see a supermoon. Plan on it. See you later, Mr. Chazikov. See you soon, Stargazer. Still no more with Dad. Maybe at the end. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should start doing my own laundry. Sometime. Let's see. I'm not sure if I'll be able to see those kids again. The ones on the head. Huh. Right. It'd say that. She was gonna be. She was taking off work. Is the pastor here? So I don't know if that night was real or not. Oh, I guess that day. Guess that didn't really happen since her arm wasn't blown off. That was more her dream. What she was imagining. You look a lot friendly when he's covered in snow. Kinda sucks to think that Bruce was probably murdered by those guys. Hey. Well, hey there, May. What are you doing? Oh, just cleaning up. How did the council vote go? We lost. I lost. Just me pushing for it, really. We got all this empty space. Use it for so many things, but we tried. All we can do. God will show up. The time's right. Bruce was my friend. Mine too. Bruce was my friend too. Need some help cleaning this place up? That'd be nice, May. There's a rake back in the shed behind the church. Oh, I can't do it now, but run along, May. No, they just never came back. Weird. I swear they said you will have one more chance to see us and then you'll never see us again. Maybe I just misunderstood it. Maybe I missed that chance somehow. Not sure. See. Hope you can see that old lady one more time. Haven't seen her in a while. And Fisherman Jones. When winter come and water freeze, here the fish can be at ease. The tunnel is not flooded, ruined. It's a home, a place for doing. Sure, that works. Please go away. Yeah, no, that's on you, man. No, she's just gone. What about those teens? They're down here. That's nice. Hey, you guys. Yeah? Stay safe, alright? Wow. Thanks, Mom. You our new mom? Apparently. Life, man. It goes. Slowly. Nah, dude. Nah. Wish those two playing the music would shut the F up. Hey. Watch it. Can't appreciate good music, apparently. It's a bit of a bummer I can't talk to them at least one last time, but hopefully Laura's here last time. She should be here. Yep. Hey, you okay? Hey, heard you were like in the hospital or something. Ha, yeah. Before. Fell into a ravine while running through the woods at night. Why? Chased by death cult of conservative uncles. Alright, you don't have to tell me. So you're really okay? It'd usually be the adults who would say you're making shit up, but surprising that she doesn't believe her. Oh, guess not that surprising, just a bit more surprising. Yeah, just been a weird few days. Okay, I got worried. Super tough. Nothing's gonna get me anytime soon. Oh good, that's good. Yeah, wonder if they'll ever figure out who messed up the dudes. The dudes? The mural in the tunnel. Oh, I did that. What? Why? I don't know. That's not a reason? Why do you care so much? The dudes. The dudes are sacred. Why? They're like a part of this place. This entire place is royally messed up. Nobody cares. Wanted someone to notice things aren't okay. This town is like a horror movie that never stops. It's not even a good one. Yeah, it might suck, but it's our horror movie. We'd have something to hold on to. I mean, it's something, and it's not really a good hope, but it's still hope. Not really. That's kind of cool, right? Yeah, but yeah, I know. I have the same thing inside of me. The thing. I feel like no one cares. Everything just sucks forever. There's a thing coming for us, happening to us. Yeah, but like, this isn't advice I'm good at taking, but sometimes things are just big enough and bad enough that they're unkillable. But, you know, life goes on. Yeah, it's not really comforting. Well, still working out a better pep talk for myself too. Fair enough. You know, does your family do stuff for the holidays? My dad's usually away on Thanksgiving. He's home for the longest night. Should come do Thanksgiving at my house. Oh no. Come on. You have 4 chairs and there's only 3 of us. The other chair usually just has junk on it. No, I can't. Why not? It's fine. It's fine. Hey, okay, we can talk about it later. Think, you okay? Can I do anything? It's really, it's dark as shit. No, it's cool. I just need to sit here and be quiet for a while. Okay? Leave you alone then. See you tomorrow probably. May? Yep. Thanks for hanging out with me. No problem, kid. Trying to like burn something down in the meantime. See ya. 1901. Don't think there's gonna be anything in here, but what's gonna happen to all this? Guess they're just gonna sit here. Someone gets around to throwing it all out. I should like steal the good stuff. See what mom and dad think. Sure they'll love it. Decorate the living room. Don't think they'd want it if it's stolen though, but okay. So the mice just left and that's it. Oh, I guess that's about. Oh. That actually might be them. Well, life goes on, I guess. Hey, it's you. Yep. For now, at least. You know, I never got your name. I'm just janitor. Clean up, do fix-its, whatever needs done. Oh, okay. So what's it been like being home again? Things like you remember them? Not really. No, I don't know. What do you remember today? Sounds like you've been through something. How do you know? Call it experience. So where some mornings I feel every bit as old as these trees. You know, something big did happen. I feel like I should have woken up today and like have learned something. But I don't know if I learned anything, really. Well, my experience, big things don't teach you anything. They make you something. Sometimes you gotta wait a while and see what come of it. Huh. Well, done an honest day's work. Quitting time. Smelter's game tonight. See you around. Not if I see you first, May. Ha. Did we ever give him our name? Yeah. Wait, how do you know my name? Is that dude even real? Weird. Why it's not open. So I'm gonna split part-time? How do they not have the hours? It's a huge store. How do they not have the hours? You got a computer program. It's all hooked up to some kind of mainframe or something. It spits out the optimum schedule for all the employees. Manager can't do much about it. Computer don't play favorites. Yeah, I guess you can't owe you with a computer. Did Nancy give you hell? Nah, she did laugh though. I laughed too. Still gonna do that movie? Yeah, it's fine tonight. We're all off. I'm off Tuesdays. I'm off Sundays. Thursday's my only night off. Well, seems like they're not doing the movie then. Can I put in requests? At least he's optimistic. Let me see. Okay, it's weird. If I jump too high while I'm on the thing, it ends up making me fall off. Which is just strange. Well, Fall Shore is ending. Sure looks that way. I've never seen you around before. Spent a lot of time indoors. It's nice to take a break. I like the cold. It's brisk today. Brisk. Sometimes I stand in the cold with my arms out, let a gust of wind pass over me. Chills me out a bit. Like this? Yeah. Is it working? Yeah. It's cold. Maybe too cold. Yeah, you don't want to be doing it for too long. Then you can go and get a coffee or hot chocolate or something. End the cycle of life. It's cozy. The endless cozy cycle of life. Jeez. Kinda thought about how cold it was getting out here until you mentioned it. It's snowing. I know. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. From Canada, I have to apologize. I can't do a Canadian accent. I'm gonna put my arms down now. It's probably a good idea. Blood all ran out of my arms. Okay. Numb arms. Like, thing is, she says too much information, which is like, Taco Buck. Holy crap. A taco place. This is the best thing that's happened to this town since they got rid of all the snakes in the diner. We got internet. You're still using Cyberfish until like 2 years ago. Because it's only 2 decades behind here. Takes you 3 days to torrent a movie. Takes you 1 day to load a GIF. I still don't. I know there's a specific way to say it, I just don't remember which one's the actual correct way. Barbaric times. God. Life moves on, huh? Oh my god, they deliver. I'm gonna eat the shit out of some tacos. He works here now. Seems. So you're a taco dude now? I mean, I was hired to be a taco artisan, but I guess that means holding the sign out in the snow. It's not really snowing that hard. Snowing. There is snow in the sky, falling. How are the tacos here? Good. I like tacos. There is not one person on God's earth who doesn't love tacos. There is definitely someone. Bad news. My ex hates tacos. Good news, they're not your ex. If I want the tacos, yeah, pays. Taco Buck. Dine in, dine out. We deliver. Please tip your delivery persons. Best tacos in all the general region, pretty sure. Been missing the pizza place? Why not try a pizza taco? Oh wow, that sounds amazing. Watching your health? Try out all lettuce taco. No, I refuse. Get out of here, kid, I'm working. That, even as a vegetarian, that just sounds bad. Just eat a salad. Like, what? He's not working today, I guess. Hey, nobody's here working? That's weird. Can't go up there. That's kind of sad. Oh, still. Kind of. Who are you? Haven't you seen me around? Nah. I've noticed you. It's not weird or anything. Big cold for standing outside, isn't it? Someone's gotta stand here. Hey, you Smelters fan? She doesn't really strike me as someone who... She did play softball, so... I think she'd probably watch some. Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. Go Smelters? Go Smelters. Go Smelters. I feel like that's kind of the only thing that they have to connect on, which is just strange. See, is Germ here? I want to talk to him real quick. Weird. Now, seeing those rats, I'm wondering if they're the rats we fed. Why is this place open? Ah, this is what happened. We caused a fucking infestation. My babies. My little rat babies. Well, not so little anymore. You've made it. You've broken free. It's a miracle. I'm just gonna enjoy this moment for a bit. Don't mind me. Okay, we just casually probably caused second outbreak of the fucking Black Death or some shit. She's such a weirdo, man. Not that that's a bad thing, but... That's just a random thing that can happen. We'll just go in here and see that you caused an infestation of... Surprised they don't. No. I think they'd more run away rather than attack. But... See if I can't get to that windowsill. Oh yeah, I can, because I was getting there before. can see the rats everywhere. Well, it was like 2 rats. Right, let's go to the left actually. Right, that keeps going. Then we just keep going this way. What's in the news? Gonna be a long, cold winter. Worst in years. How can they predict that? Future's all guesswork. Alright. Dude went from get off my windowsill to guess I'll just tell her the news every time. Look who's alive and well. Is that a surprise? Nah. Just seems like relevant. Look who's alive and well, you too. Yeah. Yeah. You wanna get out of here? Do band practice? Why not? Is anyone even... Oh right, this place is closed down. Jeez, that door never gets any less stuck. Worse than when it's cold somehow. So ready for cold weather. Ugh, I hate winter. Winter's good actually. Nobody here yet. Bunch of slackers. It's like they don't even want this band to succeed. Do they even have a name for the band? Or would we even play if we wanted to? I have no idea. Go play those Legion Hall shows in Fort Lucent. Oh wow, those were fun. You'd be the oldsters now. Or they were called the youngsters. Yep. So, you okay? I mean, not really, but dealing with it. I mean, are any of us? I don't know. Angus slept pretty soundly last night. Suspicious. Do you think those guys can get out of the mine? Guess we're gonna find out pretty quick. Do you notice anyone missing today? I don't know. But I don't think a lot of those guys are people I knew. Never can tell. Never can tell? This kind of thing happen to you often? Oh, all the time. So like, I don't really get what even happened down there. With you and the whatever that was. I mean, the murder cult made sense. The cosmic horror shit was more like, what the fuck is that? Okay, yeah, that. It's old. Something older than anything I can think of. You can feel it inside. And it's in a hole outside town? Yes. No? Like, the thing in the hole is, geez, I lost it. It's okay. It's like a porch light that's on, and there are all these bugs around it. Then the light goes out. There's a hole where the light was. It's like what happened to me way back. Like I was telling you on the couch last night. God, that was last night? Seems like 2 weeks ago. Yeah. What a weird fall it's been. Yeah, I mean, even aside from last night. Just a couple of weeks of my life. Oh man, if you even knew. Went out to Jerem's house the other day. Holy shit. I've never been there. Oh, it's nice. Up in the woods. Got a trampoline. Ah, lucky. So his grandma told me my fortune. A little. Vaguely. Could have just been hearing what I wanted to hear or something. Jerem told my fortune once. Maybe it's like a family thing? What did he say? That I'd die. Getting hit by a bus. Wow, that's kind of a downer. So what did she tell you? I mean, if you squint, show her what happened last night. I mean, she was also like really rude about my whole, brain issues. Bleh. But still, kind of spooky. And like, okay, so this other person, this girl Lori I've been hanging out with. Who's Lori? Lori Mayer. She's like 15, lives out by the tracks. You're hanging out with teens now? She needs a role model. I don't think you're that. Not yet. But it's a start, I suppose. That's nice of you, dude. You're doing this thing where you put these little metal guys in the tracks. And the train runs over them and they get all deformed. Oh, yeah, I used to do that with pennies. Guess I wasn't thinking big enough. Jerem's grandma and just all of this. Like there's some sort of thing under this holding it all together. Not because it cares about us. Thing in the hole, a ghost, the ghost dreams or whatever, which I barely remember now. Even like Possum Springs. Like we used to have a lot more jobs and people and stuff. Now we don't. None of it's anyone's fault, really. Anyone here, and now at least, when I was squashing those little toy guys with Lori, it's like, whoa, this is us. I don't know. It's all like dream logic or whatever. It's like there are these giant, like when the mills and the mine shut down, but those assholes down in the tunnel thought they could bring it back. Like nobody goes to church anymore, but God's still gonna come back or something. Like you leaving the sheep thing open. Hey, like to them the gate's gone. To you the sheep are gone, and then like my whole bullshit. And okay, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, she kind of jumbled everything together. I kind of get what she was going for with that, but man, you're right. You have had a couple weeks. You need like something. Yeah, man. Looking forward to the longest night. Something to, like reset everything. We got on all that longest night stuff at work. You can just come down there. Earlier and every year. Russell gave us a rat infestation in town. What? Yeah, it's like the one good thing that's happened. That's not good. Hope Springs, rats multiply. Very poetical. Extremely poetical. They killed Casey. Yeah, they did. They killed Casey. Try not to think about it. Do we like tell his parents? Don't think they believe you. And if they did, I think it's just a mercy to not tell them honestly. What do we tell them? I don't know. Is it worse to let them think he's alive? Tell him he's in a bottomless hole, in a tunnel, in the woods, with a bunch of guys who are going to be dead soon? I don't think. I don't know. Just like thinking in perspective of, like I would, even if I didn't believe, I guess I would still want to know, to have that possibility be there. I'm always a person who believes the truth should be said even if it hurts. Or anything else like that. Why not? We should tell them. Okay. You get to figure out what we say. Let you know if I ever come up with anything. Sounds good. I think it's important that we know at least. Makes it mean something. I don't know how to say it. I think we might be the only things in the universe who care about anything. Or who even can care. Do you think any of this means anything? Or like meant anything? Does it, Gregory? Does it have to mean something? I don't know. It's always this. Like there's not really a objective like definition of meaning or anything like that. It's just gonna be perspective by perspective. Hey babies. Hey hun. Babies? How's work? Jeez, I'm sore from like everything. Gotta do stretches. So like, can I move to Bright Harbor with you guys? Thought you like couldn't leave home? You guys are home enough. Or maybe I'll just visit for a while once you get settled in. Of course. Yeah, dude, that'd be rad. Hey guys. Yeah? Thanks for saving me last night, like repeatedly. Not even a problem, dude. I'll save you as many times as it takes. Hey B. Hey B. She's quiet. She's not smoking. Interesting. I think that's the first time I've ever seen her not smoking. Are you gonna say something? I don't really know what to say. When the hell even happened last night? Don't even ask me. Can't we just like play a song and get pizza? Think about this tomorrow. I had a dream the world was ending. Song and pizza. Alright. Sweet. It does, dude. What? Answering your question like 2 minutes ago. What question? What were you even talking about? It does matter, I think. Does it mean anything? Did it mean anything? I think that's the question. That was an experience. That was amazing. Probably do another run eventually. Probably not anytime soon, but eventually. Maybe I'll stream it, maybe I won't. I'll probably stream it. Hopefully by then I'm better at voice acting. Jam 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Think that's either. I don't think I missed anything, honestly. I think that might just be the events with B. 6, I think. And then 7. I don't know that there was anything else I could have done with the dad, though. Who knows? Piano, that was. I feel good about that. Yeah. That was great. So yeah, Wednesdays will now be Dredge. Undertale's gonna be ending on Sunday. It should be the last stream for Undertale, and then that'll be Crosscode probably, and then whenever I finish Hades, Mondays will be Dead Cells. Let's see. I haven't seen Frey in a little bit. But yeah, appreciate everybody for stopping by. Be back tomorrow with some. Right. Enter the Gungeon and Nuclear Throne. Should be. But yeah, appreciate everybody. Appreciate Cartoon Therapy for the follow and chatting for a bit. Appreciate who else? Ian's for stopping by. Appreciate I think Slarty was lurking. Appreciate all the lurkers that I might have seen. Appreciate the people watching the VODs and everything. And yeah, hope you guys have a great week. See you guys very soon. And I'm excited for more dialogue, story games. Rolex are great, but been kind of getting a bit tired of them. That's my own fault, but we'll see. Should be a lot of changes soon. But yeah, have a good week. See you guys very soon. Peace out.